serial item because of the examination center, we would have been able to find out from one room how many plus
plus
7
7
were
were
found
found
there.
center-wise,
They have
they have
given
given
center-wise,
center-wise,
city-wise.
city-wise.
They have
They have
not
not
given
given
because
because
the serial
serial
term is
term is
missing.
missing.
I'm not
I'm not
making
making
fuss of
fuss
it.
of
I'm
it.
just
I'm
bringing
bringing
to
to
understanding
understanding
that they
that they
have
have
withheld all
all
India
India
rank,
rank
and
and
they
they
have
have
withheld
withheld
serial
serial
number of the examination center. They have given 5,000 PDFs in the name of data declaring result. Anyhow,
anyhow
Lord, we
we
have
have
tried
tried
to
to
analyze it.
analyze it.
What I
What I
find,
find
Lord, and
and
Lord, the
the
last
last
point,
point
Lord, when
when
I
I
demonstrated
demonstrated
before
before
this
this
honorable
honorable
court
court
that
that
the
the
question
question
paper
paper
was
was
being
being
ferried in
ferried
a
in an
e-rickshaw,
e-rickshaw.
there was
There
an
was an
objection
objection
taken
taken
that it
that
was
it was
only
only
OMR
OMR
and
and
not the
not the
question
question
paper.
paper.
This was
This
the
was the
response.
response.
I verified it,
Verified it,
Lord.
Lord.
There is
There
a
is a
testing
testing
booklet
booklet
which
which
each
each
student
student
get in
get
the
in the
examination
examination
hall.
hall.
Question paper was ferried in an e-rickshaw,
No
no doubt
doubt
about
about
it.
it.
That
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 photograph,
photograph,
according to
according to
them,
them,
is
is
not
not
of
of
the
the
question
question
paper
paper
but
but
of the
of the
OMR.
OMR.
But the
But the
fact that
fact
the
that the
question
question
paper
paper
was
was
ferried
ferried
in
in
the
the
e-rickshaw is
e-rickshaw is
also
also
now
now
it is an established
established
fact.
fact.
No difference.
But
But
because
because
there is
One
one
center.
center.
correct.
But
But
the
the
photograph which is
photograph
claimed to be
is
a
a
photograph of the
This
test
test
paper
paper
is
is
not of the
not of the
test
test
paper
paper
but
but
the
the
that's a little
organic
nuance,
nuance,
that's
that's
all.
all.
But the
But
only
the
thing
only
I
thing I
want to
want to
point
point
out,
out,
this
this
e-rickshaw,
e-rickshaw,
because as
because
per
as
the
per the
news
news
item,
item,
and there
and
is
there
an
is an
arrest of
arrest
the
of the
principal of
principal of
this
this
Oasis
Oasis
school,
school,
the
the
investigation.
investigation.
Let's not go into this
That's
now.
it.
That's it.
I'm
I'm
not
not
going
going
into.
into.
I'm
I'm
just
just
tying
Now
up.
tying up.
we will deal with when we look at
At
what
what
steps should be taken for the future.
Correct.
correct,
Correct.
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 Now
Now
That's
concentrate
concentrate
on
on
the
the
heart of
heart
the
of the
matter.
matter.
perfect.
Perfect.
We are
Now,
We are
given an
given an
opportunity
opportunity
to
I'm
to.
so
I'm so
grateful,
grateful,
Lord,
Lord,
that we
that
have
we
been
have been
look at
able
able
what
to.
emerges from the center wise
Correct.
and the
That's
city
right.
wise data
Yes,
that
Lord.
is
Yes,
there.
Lord.
I'm
I'm
straight away
straight away
coming to
coming
that.
to that.
Lord,
Lord,
basically,
basically,
I
I
have
have
basically
basically
now
now
twofold,
twofold,
threefold
threefold
submission.
submission.
Have you
One,
prepared a
One,
note or something which will
Lord,
Lord,
we
we
have
have
submitted
submitted
a
a
second
second
supplementary
supplementary.
note.
that's on the basis of the data, right?
That's on
That's
the
on the
basis
basis
of
of
data
data
and my
and my
subsequent
subsequent
points.
points.
So let's just
But,
go
but
through
But
it.
Lord,
allow me,
allow me,
Lord,
Lord,
without
without
referring to
referring to
that
that
note,
note,
Lord,
Lord,
allow me
allow
to
me to
sum it
sum
up
it up
first.
first. In
Basically
basically
in
in
two
two
parts.
parts.
One
One
is the
is the
leak
leak
part,
part,
and
and
the
the
other
other
is
is
my
my
the
the
now the
now the
dominant
dominant
argument,
argument,
Lord,
Lord,
even
even
more
more
dominant
dominant
than
than
the
the
leak
leak
part,
part,
which they
which they
say
say
is a
is a
breach,
breach,
is
is
that
that
their
their
manner
manner
of
of
conducting
conducting
the
the
entire
entire
examination
examination
is
is
so
so
brittle
brittle
that
that
it
it
does
does
not
not
inspire
inspire
confidence
confidence
at
at
all.
all.
At
At
every
every
stage,
stage,
there is
there
a
is a
breach,
breach,
and there
and
is a
there is a
possibility of
possibility
breach.
of which
That's the
that's the
second
second
limb
limb
of my
of my
argument.
argument.
But
But
summing up
summing up
on
on
my
my
first
first
limb,
limb,
that
that
it is
it
a
is a
case
case
of
of
a
a
paper
paper
leak.
leak.
I
I
just say,
just say,
Milord,
Milord,
they
they
admit
admit
paper
paper
leak.
leak.
They
They
admit
admit
the
the
dissemination
dissemination
happened on
happened on
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
I'm
I'm
just
just
going by
going by
their
their
admission.
admission.
Now the
Now the
Bihar
Bihar
police
police
material
material
collected
collected
report is
report is
before this
before this
honorable
honorable
court.
court.
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
161
161
statement which
statements
we
which
have
we have
placed on
placed on
record
record
are the
are the
same,
same,
which
which
indicate
indicate
Bihar
Bihar
police's
police's
case,
case
Lord, because
because
any
any
police
police
recording
recording
161
161
statement
statement
and
and
indicating
indicating
that
that
the
the
paper
paper
was
was
sold
sold
and the
and the
students were
students were
made
made
to
to
learn
learn
those
those
answers
answers
was
was
4th of
4th of
May,
May,
not
not
5th of
5th of
May.
May.
So
So
this is
this is
what the
what the
Bihar
Bihar
police
police
investigation,
investigation, which
I'm
I am
banking
banking
upon to
upon to
say
say
that
that
leak is
leak is
not
not
happening on
happening on
5th
5th
of
of
May
May
morning as
morning
is
as is
being
being
suggested,
suggested.
but
But
the
the
leak
leak
is
is
happening
happening
prior
prior
to
to
the
the
deposit
deposit
of
of
question
question
papers
papers
with
with
the
the
respective
respective
banks.
banks.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
So,
Lord,
Lord,
my
my
submission
submission
is
is
leak is
leak is
prior
prior
to
to
going the
going the
question
question
paper
paper
before
before
to the
to the
bank,
bank,
that is
that is
third or
third or
prior to
prior to
third,
third,
and
and
their
their
suggestion possession that it happened on fifth morning is hard to believe, and contrary to the investigation report of Bihar police. And lastly, this is the handiwork of a gang. which has
has
been
been
indulging
indulging
into
into
paper
paper
leak
leak
even
even
previously.
previously.
This
This
Sanjeev
Sanjeev
Mukhia
Mukhia
and the
and the
other
other
gangs which
gangs
have
which have
not
not
even
even
been
been
arrested
arrested
despite
despite
all
all
this
this
thing.
thing.
So
So
it is
it is
not
not
some
some
peon
peon
went
went
into
into
the
the
question
question
paper
paper
room
room
and
and
sneaked
sneaked
one
one
paper
paper
out or
out or
had a
had a
click,
click,
and
and
it
it
was a
was a
locally
locally
done
done
for
for
4
4
5
5
10
10
students.
students.
No,
No,
handiwork
handiwork
of a
of a
gang.
gang.
My
My
lord,
lord,
specific
specific
order to
order
the
to the
Bihar
Bihar
police
police
was
was
placed
placed
before
before
us
us
all
all
material
material
collected,
collected,
meaning
meaning
thereby
thereby
all
all
statements,
statements,
all
all
recovery of
recovery of
documents,
documents,
case
case
diary,
diary,
and
and
then the
then the
report.
report.
Referring to the 161 statement which was recorded by the Bihar police,
Correct.
Can you just give us whose statement so that we have the record here?
Yes, Manoj. I will very quickly do this, Manoj. This was 161 statement we had filed. In the first note, Manoj. Yes, I will. Yes, Manoj. Manoj, first statement is
Is
Anurag
Anurag
Yadav,
Yadav,
113
113
of
of
the
the
Bihar
Bihar
compilation.
compilation,
which
which
says
says
4th
4th
of
of
May.
May.
And
And
then
then
Nitesh
Nitesh
Kumar.
Kumar.
Statement is that?
Anurag
Anurag
Yadav,
Yadav.
Manoj.
Uh,
Yes,
yes,
Manoj. This is the
this is the
first
first
statement.
statement.
Anurag
Anurag
Yadav,
Yadav,
son of
son of
Sanjeev
Sanjeev
Kumar,
Kumar,
you should tender Anurag Yadav.
Yes, sir.
But
There are four people. There are
There are
four
four
statements.
statements.
If I
If I
can
can
invite
invite
towards
towards
final
final
data.
Yadav का statement क्या है?
Anurag
Anurag
Yadav.
Yadav.
Then
Then
what
what
the
the
next
next
is
is
Nitish
Nitish
Kumar.
Kumar.
One second.
Nitish
Nitish
Kumar,
Kumar,
son of
son of
late
late
Siaram
Siaram
Prasad.
Prasad.
One second. Just help us, which is that page in the compilation of Nitish Kumar's statement? Because we
Because they
don't
don't
have the
have the
case
case
diagram.
diagram.
Yes,
Yes,
I'll
I'll
just.
just.
If
If
I
I
can
can
give
give
the
the
other
other
name
name
in
in
the
the
meantime,
meantime, Amit
Amit Anand
Anand
and
and
Sikandar
Sikandar
Prasad.
Prasad.
Amit
Amit
Anand
Anand
And
and
Sikandar
Sikandar
Prasad.
Prasad.
and
And
Sikandar
Sikandar
Prasad.
Prasad.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
These
These
161
161
statement
statement
indicate
indicate
that
that
the
the
leak
leak
is
is
much
much
prior to
prior to
the
the
examination.
examination.
One second, we're just going through those statements. This is
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 at
at
page
page
92.
92.
page
Page
88.
88.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
Anurag Yadav, 131.
उसका statement one
130.
I'm sorry. Page
Page
134.
134. One is that is the Anurag Yadav.
Yes.
Yes.
And
And
Amit
Amit
Anand
Anand
is
is
132.
132. 132.
Yes.
Yes.
131 is
131
my
is my
mistake.
mistake.
Anurag
Anurag
Yadav we are
Yadav we are
finding
finding
out.
out.
132
132
is
is
Amit
Amit
Anand.
Anand.
And
And
relevant,
relevant,
your
your
lordships may
lordships
go
may
through
go
the
through the
entire.
entire. Mr. Solicitor is Abhyut Sikandar Prasad.
Yes,
Yes,
that's my
that's my
mistake.
mistake. I'm
I'm just
just
trying to
trying to
find
find
out.
out.
Next is
Next
my
is
lord.
Malot.
132
132
is
is
Amit
Amit
Anand.
Anand.
I'm
I'm
finding out,
finding
my
out
lord.
Malot. The
At
At
133
133
bottom,
bottom,
possibly your
possibly your
lordships will
lordships will
get
get
the
the
relevant
relevant
part
part
of
of
Amit
Amit
Anand.
Anand. context. Page 132 is Amit Anand. Yes. Amit Anand, my lord, is a middleman. Just to give the context so that your lordships can read the paper, read the statement in the context. But please see 133 at the bottom, some 10th line. उसे आप परीक्षा में पास करा दीजिए, your lordship gets. Yeah. He was collecting the students on the night of 4th so that he gets the papers on 5th, which is coming in Nitish Kumar's statement. Nitish Kumar was at the place where he received the paper in the morning and students were asked to memorize. 134 is Nitish. Just see page 88. It is Amit Anand's first statement. 88 was 88. Yes. And then see page 89 about the last 10 to 15 lines, his speech. Got that? Easy speech. 89. About say 12 lines at the bottom. Yes. Easy speech. Last three words of that sentence, that line. Easy speech. नीट का परीक्षा आ गया था. सिकंदर स्वयंसो बताया कि चारों लड़कों को possibly this is the FIR, not the statement. Right. तो मैंने संक्षिप्त वर्तमान अपराध की विस्तृत statement. This is Amit statement. अमित आनंद. Yes. तो मैंने बताया कि आज के रात्रि में बुलाए गए. Yes. जहाँ पर सिकंदर के द्वारा सभी चारों लड़कों को नीट परीक्षा का प्रश्न पत्र लीक करवाकर सभी बच्चों को उत्तर के साथ पढ़वाया जा रहा है. रात्रि में बुलाइए, नहीं रात्रि में बुलाइए, कॉल देम. इसी बीच नीट का परीक्षा आ गया था. सिकंदर यादवेंद्र द्वारा बताया गया कि चारों लड़का को कल बुलाए. तो मैंने बताया कि 4-5-24 की रात्रि में बुलाइए, जहां पर सिकंदर यादवेंद्र के द्वारा सभी चारों लड़कों को नीट परीक्षा का प्रश्न पत्र लीक करवाकर सभी बच्चों को उत्तर के साथ पढ़वाया एवं रटवाया जा रहा था. Students were being asked to memorize on the night of the 4th, which means that the leak had occurred prior to the 4th. Now just see page 92. Just see page 92. Yes. This is the statement of Nitish Kumar. The Nitish Kumar statement, my lord, at page 134 में kindly be seen. This is page 92. This is the statement. Yes. बीच में. Yes. बातचीत के क्रम में. समय बातचीत. Yes. स्वयं को बताया कि मेरे पास भी लड़का है जिसे आप परीक्षा में पास करा लीजिए. नीट की तैयारी कर रहे हैं. उसके बदले में तथा अमित आनंद बताएं कि 30 रुपया लगेगा. सिकंदर तैयार हो गए. बताया कि 4 लड़का हम आप देंगे. नीट परीक्षा से एक दिन पूर्व इस संध्या में मैं चिंटू एवं पिंटू मतलब 2 other accused तथा आशुतोष मिलकर लर्न प्ले स्कूल में नीट की परीक्षा के लिए आए अभ्यर्थियों को नीट का प्रश्न उत्तर सहित रटवाने लगा. प्रश्न पत्र चिंटू के मोबाइल नंबर स्वयं पर आया था, जिसे अभ्यर्थियों को उत्तर सहित रटवाया दिया गया था तथा परीक्षा समाप्ति के बाद काम हो जाने पर मैं स्वयं के लीक प्रश्न पत्र को छत पर पानी टंकी के बगल में साक्ष्य मिटाने हेतु आग लगा दिया. इस परीक्षा में मेरे पास कुल 13 अभ्यर्थी थे, जिसे मैंने नीट का प्रश्न पत्र उत्तर सहित रटवाया था. Now please see, my lord, 132, 134, Nitish Kumar.
Just your lordship, my lord, because your lordship will get the context. Thereafter, my lord, it was transferred to EOU. Kindly have a look at, my lord, page 132. Amit Anand's statement recorded by EOU. It's more elaborate and a little more in depth. Your lordship gets, my lord, 132.
At the last word on page 131.
Yes.
दिनांक 4/5 को इनके साला व पत्नी रीना देवी तथा साला फ्रेंड्स जिन्होंने गेस्ट हाउस में रुकवा दिया.
Yes. They all gathered at night. That is true.
योजना अनुसार दिनांक 4/5 को रात्रि में चारों अभ्यर्थियों को सगुना मोड़ रोड में अमित आनंद एवं नीतीश कुमार को नीट 2024 परीक्षा में आने वाले प्रश्नोत्तर रटवाने के लिए सौंप दिए थे.
They were handed over. You get them memorized.
Investigation is butched up by the stand being taken by Government of India, my lord. The matter is under investigation. The kind of stand being
They allow don't take it government of India. I am answerable to these students. I am answerable to other students, or I am answerable to the court. Let us not do it like this. Yes, all of them were given.
Amit Anand seems to be suggesting that the leaked question papers were given to the students from memorization on the night of the 4th.
No. What happens is, what actually happened during the CBI investigation is, all students were gathered and put at a particular place so as to enable them to memorize as and when the paper is available, which comes from the statement of Amit Anand. Lord, please read statement of Amit Anand. Your lordships are on page 132. I am just reading the bare facts. I am not, Lord, taking any stand. Page 132, Amit Anand, my lords. And thereafter Nitish Kumar. And they are giving statements when they were not obviously aware that this would be scrutinized by the court. So this is a first-hand account. The assistance may be incomplete. That's all I'm saying. Can you report? Sorry, second report. Para 98. Before that, would your lordships accept my request of reading two more statements from EOU, in this context, please read the report.
Just
It will be not incomplete picture in your lordship's mind.
page between
130. Para 97 onwards, in the second report, your lordship will find assistance from for this particular part.
Solicitor, we just look at now those two statements you were saying, telling us.
132.
132.
That's the Bihar police statement. A statement recorded by EOU. Initially it was local police, transferred to economic offences wing, where, my lord, it is little more detailed. Page 132 at the foot.
That is Anmol.
Amit Anand, yes, his statement. Kindly come to the next page, 133. I am, my lord, skipping what is not relevant either way for the present purpose, my lord. Kindly see from the 10th line somewhere, 10th line from the bottom. Is per Sikandar Prasad Yadavendu Bole. Your lordship gets, my lord, some.
Yes.
कि उनके पास भी 4-5 लड़का है जो देने परीक्षा देने वाले हैं, उसे आप परीक्षा में पास करा दीजिए, इसके बदले में स्वयं वे बताए कि 4 लड़का हम आपको देंगे। ये काइंडली सी दिस, मतलब ये दिनांक 4/5/24 को रात्रि में सिकंदर प्रसाद यादवेंदु से उन 4 अभ्यर्थियों का स्वयं से प्राप्त किए तथा अपने कार से चारों को लेकर नीतीश कुमार के पास न्यू बाईपास चले गए। प्लीज मार्क दिस। नीतीश कुमार अपने एवं उनके अन्य अभ्यर्थियों को लेकर लर्नेड बॉयज स्कूल एवं सो में लेकर चला गया, जहां पर सभी विद्यार्थियों को अगले दिन करीब 10 बजे नीट का प्रश्न उत्तर सहित रटवा दिया गया। 10 बजे। नाउ प्लीज सी, ये भी अपने परीक्षार्थी एवं अन्य परीक्षार्थी तथा सिकंदर प्रसाद के साथ परीक्षा केंद्रों पर घूम कर सभी को सेंटर पर पहुंचा दिए और अपने फ्लैट पर पहुंच गए और खाना खाए एटसेट्रा। काइंडली सी द नेक्स्ट स्टेटमेंट ऑफ नीतीश कुमार. Nitish Kumar is the person who not only brings students, he was at that school, Learn Boys School. Your lordships can come to page 134, 7 lines from the bottom. उसके बाद दिनांक 4/5 के लॉर्डशिप page 134. I can read the whole, but it may not assist either way for this particular purpose of date. Does your lordship get the date? उसके बाद दिनांक 4/5 को रात्रि में अमित आनंद द्वारा सेटिंग किए गए 6 लड़के जो अमित ने मुझे नई बाईपास अपने कार से लाकर दे दिए थे, सिकंदर प्रसाद यादवेंद्र के 4 लड़के तथा अमित आनंद के 2 लड़के को लर्न बॉय हॉस्टल एवं लर्न बॉय स्कूल जो रामाकृष्ण नगर में है पर लेकर गया। वहां सभी लड़कों को चिंटू उर्फ बलदेव कुमार पिता सोएंसो गांव सोएंसो एवं सोएंसो को हैंडओवर कर दिए। इनसे इनकी बात सोएंसो के मोबाइल नंबर सोएंसो पर होती रही। यह हॉस्टल एवं स्कूल आशुतोष कुमार द्वारा किराए पर लिया हुआ है। आशुतोष कुमार इज द ओनर ऑफ द particular premises where this happened, जिसने इनका संपर्क सोएंसो के माध्यम से इसी काम से लिए हुआ था। नाउ रीड दिस। जिसे चिंटू और सोएंसो ने एक दिन के लिए सेट किया था और आशुतोष कुमार से मोटे रकम में हिस्सेदारी की बात की थी, दिनांक 5/5 को चिंटू के मोबाइल के व्हाट्सएप पर
statements 88 and 132 are at variance.
at variance.
88 says that the leak had taken place on the night of the 4th, when the question paper was given to these candidates for memorization. 132 says that it was received on the mobile of Chintu in the morning on the 5th, and then was given for to the students रट्टा लगाने के लिए दिया था. So Amit Anand's two statements are a little at variance.
Amit Anand's
And
first
Nitish is also at variance, but Nitish's first statement is also fourth line. Like,
but
all first statements seem to indicate that the leak takes place on the night of the 4th.
I must tell you, Lordship, on the
question, how was it confined to learned boys high school? Was it confined to Hazaribagh?
I'll answer that, my lord, when my turn comes. But my lord, kindly appreciate this.
Because the line we are following of why is, if the leak has taken place on the night of the 4th, then obviously the leak has not taken place in the strong room of SBI or Canara Bank. We can access the strong room. Then obviously the leak took place not in the process of the papers being transferred to the examination center, but it takes place at the prior point of time, prior to the storage in the vault,
Which we have examined and found to be every thing to be intact. I'll be able to show. But please see, my lord, statement of Chintu at page 230.
two of the problem solvers are at least 7. All problem solvers are students. None of them is a professor. Nobody is that level of an expert.
I was told that for this work, professors, the students are better qualified because they've recently prepared everything. They have the computer with them. They have books with them.
And from AIMS Patna, one is from Ranchi, and two are brought from Rajasthan.
Now, what is done is
That
is under investigation because maybe there is some personal linkage or something. But what they did was they bifurcated the papers. So each got 25 to 30 questions each. And they had 1 hour. 25 to 30 questions with a reasonable knowledge and with help of computer and books you can always solve. And we have also, can bear one factor in mind. We have done an exercise after the last hearing as to what is the success rate in this particular center, this particular city, and overall state, and we compared it with 22 and 23. There is no abnormal. Even in this, which I'll be able to show. And only 1,236. Page 236 at last. 236.
This is Chintu.
Yes. Chintu Baldev Kumar at the last para. Dinang 5/5.
Earlier statement of Chintu also.
No, he was arrested only on that day by the UI. He was not arrested by the local police. So there is only one statement. We have our statement recorded after 229.
This is also a statement of Chintu.
The same statement. It's the same statement. I don't know why they have repeated. But yes, my lord. And if your lordship sees, my lord, page 231, 231?
Yes.
Yes. Look, the same is I was showing at 236. So it appears to be a repetition. But I'll read Malot from 231, Malot, as your lordships have seen. दिनांक 5/5/24 को 9 बजे प्रातः तक करीब 24-25 नीट यूजी 2000 परीक्षा देने वाले अभ्यर्थी वहां पर जमा हो गए थे। मैं पीने वाला पानी का बोतल भी वहां गाड़ी से पहुंचाया था। दिन के करीब 10 बजे रॉकी ने मेरे पास मौजूद नए मोबाइल पर सॉल्व किया हुआ प्रश्न पत्र भेजा। मामा संजीव एवं रॉकी के गिरोह के एक लड़के ने मुझे वाईफाई प्रिंटर दिया था, जिसे नीतीश कुमार द्वारा लर्न प्ले स्कूल छपरा के रूम में सेट किया गया था। सोएंसो द्वारा भी एक वाईफाई प्रिंटर दिया गया था। सबसे पहले सोएंसो का सॉल्व किया हुआ प्रश्न पत्र मिला, जिसे हमें लोगों ने मोबाइल को वाईफाई प्रिंटर से कनेक्ट कर सॉल्व कर दिया। As and when they started not solving the papers, they started giving. It was not given in one go. First was biology. कनेक्ट कर सॉल्व किया हुआ प्रश्न पत्र का प्रिंट निकाला और उपस्थित सभी अभ्यर्थी को सॉल्व किया हुआ प्रश्न पत्र का प्रिंट रखने के लिए दिया गया। इसके बाद फिजिक्स और केमिस्ट्री का सॉल्व किया हुआ प्रश्न पत्र एक साथ मिला। You can show us the data we have now. What do you have to say on the basis of the data? Yes, all India data or whatever. We have all India data.
I will show.
We get them on the response of the data. So,
allow me first just give
There are only 236, Justice Party wala has not. 236 which I was reading is the same which your lordships are identical. They are identical. I do not know why they are two similar statements.
All the other people are members of the CAT. Anurag Yadav's first statement.
we've read Anurag. We've read Anurag. We have got that agreed. Anurag Yadav said I got it on the night before.
Yes.
But now, anyway, we still have to see whether it's localized, assuming for a moment. That the theory that the paper was distributed, that the solved question papers were made available at about 10:15, and between 9:20 and 10:15, these 7 chaps solved all the questions and gave them to the society. Assume that we for a moment may not find, we may not entirely accept that, we hear the other side. Even so, the deep systemic cause is only confined to Hazaribagh and Patna. That we have to establish something on the basis of data.
Yes.
Show us now what the data tells.
But before I come to data,
Up to now, we are only focused on Hazaribagh and Patna. Right? Whether the leak takes place in the morning of the 5th, as CBI is telling us, whether it took place in the morning on the night of the 4th, therefore the leak took place before lodging the vault. How widespread is it? We don't have any other material apart from this that we have shown. To indicate that the leak was so widespread that it has gone all over the country. Now show us the data which will
allow me just 4-5 minutes before I come to the data. Because between the last date and today, we have got a lot of information that how actually this exam is being conducted by this NTA. Very briefly, because
assuming that the examination should be conducted in a much better way.
I'm not on that one.
I will see what they are doing to observe.
Why a particular data is as such. Just give me 2-3 minutes to before that. NDA, on the first day this Honorable Court put it to them, give us the complete chart that where the printing happened, how much time printing, how much time it reached the center, then where deposited, what time it was taken out, taken to the center,
How much time is the examination?
As we see, find out now, printing takes place. The CBI third report tells us where printing takes place.
Two places, different states, and they are never declared or tendered.
We don't want to mention that because obviously that will,
We don't also tender, because otherwise the highest tenderer becomes open. That he is the printer. Whoever is the highest tenderer becomes the printer.
CBI's third report, we find out the name of one place where the printing press was situated, where it says 28th April, it had left that
If your lordships, I'll take your lordship through the journey of the papers from the printing press till the school, and what are the checks and balances on real-time basis. There is some tempering, it would be noticed. That I'll be able to show.
Very briefly capture that. 24th of April, they say that the dispatch happens to different centers. So far as Hazaribagh is concerned, 28th of April. Everywhere, the question paper was to reach the respective banks on 3rd of May. And 5th of May is the examination. So, the question paper remained in private hands for fairly long time. From 24th of April till 3rd of May. I leave it there, Lord. They say that from everywhere, the center in charge will go to the bank in the morning. I am showing the mechanism and how brittle and fragile the mechanism is, that the entire mechanism which they have followed. Yes. Now, in the morning, they say 8:15, the center in charge of the examination will reach the bank to collect the paper. What has actually happened, which is the documents on record, taking example of Dayal School, Bahadurgarh, Jhajjar. Dayal School, Bahadurgarh, Jhajjar. The principal of the center goes to both the banks, collect papers from both the banks, distributes the paper taken from Canara Bank. Paper given taken from Canara Bank is allowed to be attempted for all 3 hours and 20 minutes. And then they say that we over and above, because on 4th of April, they did not declare any other key except the key for SBI bank question paper. When it appeared that from this Hardayal School, Jhajjar, there are 6 candidates who get number 1, 100% marks, 720 out of 720. 2 candidates get 719 and 718. So it came out that how come from this center 8 people comes within first 69 and this number is not possible. NTA came out with a theory that no, we have given a grace marks because there is a delay. I have seen the video of the principal of this Hardayal school which says, and it is openable even now, which says that there was no delay in this center. In fact, we distributed Canara Bank paper when it was already half an hour.
correct set was the SBI.
Correct. That's right. And they declared entire country.
It's not
Entire country.
Entire country was SBA. Yes, your lordship.
Of course, there are different configurations. The question will be jumbled up.
Even in the one classroom.
Yeah, obviously.
In one classroom also.
Each other can't know which is the order.
One of the things which is going on in the social media is that two numbers sitting with each other, both got 600 marks. How is it possible? But both would have, the system is that both sitting in front and back and both sitting on the sides, they have different numbers. They don't have. My question number 1 would be his question number 18. So we can't even do that. Orthodox way of cheating also is not possible.
Place the hard factor. How they have done it. So Hardayal school, admittedly, they distributed Canara Bank. The Canara Bank question paper was attempted by all the about 500 people in this.
How long?
Till 5:20 is the last time. There's no delay. The principal is on record of the school and they say,
Not that in the middle of the exam, they substitute the SBI.
that happened at Savai Madhopur. I'll come to that. Hardayal school, Canara Bank paper was given in the first instance. When Canara Bank paper was not to be the paper to be attempted, how come it was even given to them? What is the SOP? How meticulously they followed it, what they say.
And the principal got question paper from both the banks, and both banks gave it.
Principal, just since little bit of query on the procedural. One set is lodged with Can Bank, one is with SBI. Now, the center in charge on the morning of the exam goes to both the banks and takes
No, no. The city in charge is informed that this is the bank from where you will have to collect the papers
on the day of the exam.
in the morning at 7 o'clock.
The city in charge will inform all the centers in charge in the morning that you have to go to this
Particular center.
Now, how did this chap at the Jajjar to go and collect it from Canara Bank when he must have been told that you have to go to the SBI to collect the paper?
No, that maybe a mistake or something. Or deliberate. But paper was
Now, Jajjar, we just want some clarity on Jajjar. So he collects the papers from the Canara Bank.
correct, Manoj.
Students, right? Throughout the 3 hours and 20 minutes, they write the Canara Bank sets of questions. Right? Now, thereafter what happens, Jajjar? Everybody is given grace mark. What happens, Jajjar?
What they say is because they never disclose E for Canara Bank paper.
Once again, let's have clarity.
Yes, Manoj, I don't think.
Let's get your official version first. But Jajjar, what happened exactly?
Jajjar was a new center. Your lordships are aware the number of candidates have increased. As a result whereof, we have increased the number of centers also and city coordinators also. This place was added for the first time in 2024 as an examination center. Perhaps the city coordinator must not have seen the message that you have to pick it up from this place. As a result whereof, this happened to be picked up from both the places.
But are the banks not informed that look, don't release the Can Bank paper to anybody, release only the State Bank of India paper? Because the vault in charge has to be informed, आपको paper surrender करना है, आपको distribute करना है.
Authorization is given late
Because the NTA would inform the city in charge. City in charge will relay the message to the center in charge. But will a message not go to the bank also? That's right. Can Bank आपको अपने locker में ही रखना है. State Bank of India का जो paper है वो आपको distribute करना है. Definitely go to the bank also. So how does this flow at the center in charge? How did he go to Canara Bank and retrieve the Canara Bank paper?
That is a mistake on their part. Let's
All Canara Bank's mistake.
both places. The city coordinator and
Anyway, so the center in charge gets the center in charge gets the Canara Bank paper. That is distributed to the candidates. And the candidates write the entire exam for 3 hours 20 minutes on the Can Bank paper.
And this is at 8 centers. The number of such candidates who got Canara Bank paper is 3,307. And there let's sequence is MNOP, and we have used
the judge, how many the 8 centers?
8 centers.
And everywhere they
All over India, all over India, it has happened at 8 centers.
all over India.
All over India. Some places, it's like Chhattisgarh, your lordships came to
But
know.
the wrong question paper.
Yes, not confined to
Your
Judge
words are of the same difficulty level. It's not as if one is simpler and another.
At 8 centers, the wrong grade was distributed. Which was the campaign booklet.
Yes. Only two booklets are available.
Then what happened in Jhajjar? Then the students wrote the whole of the paper for 3 hours, 20 minutes in Jhajjar.
Because of the situation grids that could not be discovered by them that we have distributed a wrong paper, it came to the knowledge much later. As a result whereof, it was considered more appropriate.
Then what happened?
It was considered more appropriate to allow them to attempt this question paper. First, they gave
But
us
we didn't understand what happened. So the students are allowed, they appeared for the entire examination and
yes, on the basis of Canara Bank question paper.
then
And the NEET's difficulty level of this question, both the papers NEETs, because anyone can be distributed, are modulated by the experts to be of the same level.
now, where was the occasion to give totally how many students at these 8 centers?
8 centers, total number of students is 3,307.
Now, initially NTA takes a decision to award grace marks to those students.
No NEETs. Only after it came to be realized that some places the loss of time was there. Only then the decision was taken.
Lots of time what?
After realizing when the complaints are there, students approach the honorable courts also saying that because of wrong distribution of paper, we could not avail the exact number of exact time which is available to the other students.
Because students had appeared for the full 3 hours, 20 minutes. It is not as if that the correct paper was circulated midway through the exam. Suppose sometimes what happens is that the incorrect paper is given. So algebra is the English paper. By the time the algebra paper comes, half an hour is gone by. Students were never given the SBI paper at these 8 centers. They were given only their campaign paper.
Judges this happened. At some places, this was withdrawn and correct paper was also given. There are centers where this happened, like in Chhattisgarh.
How many centers was the how many centers was the incorrect question paper withdrawn?
I am appearing for NTO. I am appearing for
How many centers was the incorrect question paper withdrawn?
That's all. In some centers, even after realizing that instead of Canara, SBI is given or they continue to write in 3 hours, 20 minutes, time allotted was given. So we are not concerned with that. In some cases, they withdrew it halfway and said that now we are giving you another because that figure is followed 1, 3.
I'll come to Savai Madhopur blood vessels then as you wish. Well, I'll come to all that. If we can respond to
These students were such that as per our examination, that the papers were taken back halfway and they were asked to complete the new paper within that 320 minutes. That would not happen.
Halfway is a different story. Not halfway is a different story. First is the
At 8 centers, we say we found that wrong grade was distributed. Now, all these 8 centers, the students complete the examination only in the Canara Bank.
Canara Bank only takes
8 centers, right?
We will further by
Now, tell us, in which, how many centers apart from these 8 was the wrong grade withdrawn and the correct grade given?
I will give the correct number of that also.
We'll
We'll bifurcate. Yes,
This is
In the meantime, I can.
Just 1 second. We'll also have a little break for 10 minutes. Judger, I received the instructions. Judger has three centers. Yes. In one, the entire Canara paper was attempted and nobody disturbed the students thereafter. In remaining two, realizing the mistake, the paper was taken back halfway and new paper was given. And therefore they said that we did not get sufficient time, which was true. Right. Now, why were the grace marks added there? Initially, my lord, it was decided, which according to me, my lord, was not a very correct decision, that there is some judgment of your lordships in case of a Nal's clad, my lord. That if there is a time problem, if time is less, time available to the student is less, then this is the methodology by which you give the grace marks. That grace marks were given. Thereafter, my lord, that decision was retest. Yes, that was those who did not get the time will get a new paper and new 3 hour 20 minutes. Now that retest is held for 15, 62 students. Yes. Now these 15, 62 students were drawn from which center? Lord, wherever there was a time gap. The test is held that very now. There are two things into it. One,
Why
grace marks to the students who attempted Canara Bank paper? Why grace marks? On 4th of June, they were granted, on 4th of June, they declared only one key, that is the SBI Bank question paper key. There was no Canara Bank paper key. How they evaluated those people without declaring a key? Now this grace mark was given initially to whom?
Grace mark was given to the center numbers which we have given the time number also, which is one.
Was the grace mark given to only those who had to give, who got the SBI paper in the midstream, or what happened?
Grace marks were given only to those persons from whom the paper was initially given, which was withdrawn, and subsequently given the correct paper. That is all. In some,
now what happened to those students who appeared in the wrong paper, the Can Bank paper?
their marks were given on the basis of the answer key of their sequence paper.
And they were not made to have the
No, no.
because the level of difficulty was now, so therefore the grace mark was given only to those whose papers were withdrawn and given the because they couldn't complete
Which we counted as 1560.
which we counted as 156. Based upon reports of city coordinators and CCTV footage. There were 8 centers across the country where the wrong leaflet was distributed.
Yes, let's and
Are those 8 centers includes the brief Jhajjar?
one of them at Jhajjar. No, wrong distribution is third was 100% Canara. Two at Jhajjar. Yes, let's.
Where the wrong leaflet was distributed and then recalled.
Recalled and grace mark was given to those candidates.
Now, in the 8 centers across India, the same position that the centers, the papers were
were
recalled.
given, time was not sufficient, and therefore grace mark. Out of 4,750 centers, this occurred in 8 centers. 4,750 are the total number of centers throughout the country.
So it happened that the wrong leaflet was
The wrong booklet. Whenever, for example, Jhajjar, out of 3, 1, they completed. They were not.
They have not been given a detailed list, they have been so one.
They are evaluated based on their answers.
It's actually incorrect. Let me clarify.
3,300 are the total student where the wrong booklet was given,
Withdrawn midway. No. And allowed to continue 3,000. They are 3,000 were allowed to continue. 3,300 were wrong paper. They attempted the wrong question paper. One question.
Now, the next question comes is, on 4th of June, when they declared the result, on their website, they declared only one key. One key means only SPI. They didn't declare any other key. How they evaluated Canara Bank questions which were attempted, and where is the separate result they declared for this 3,000 people who attempted Canara Bank paper? There is no key declared by them, Lord, till today. Let them show it today now. No, not Lord. 1, 2.
Right, now I'll tell you what. This is all okay. Now show us the data.
Let me complete. Now, in this Hardyal school, where originally there were 8 people who came,
At the end of it, assuming that that problem happened,
data is circumstantial evidence.
the entire country now. Show us the data. That's the heart of it.
Just allow me 2 minutes, Lord, because this.
You said 2 minutes, 11:25.
In the meantime, they start. Let me just quickly complete it. I was dealing with Hardyal school. Allow me just to complete 2-3 centers, and then I'll straight away come to the data. Hardyal school, 500 students, they attempted Canara Bank paper. Just notice and note and let them respond at the end.
All right, this is just Hardyal school. Jhajjar, no?
That's right, Bahadurgarh Jhajjar.
Yes.
Canara Bank paper, no Canara Bank paper key available till date. After re-examination, all the students were taken in the re-examination. Though there was no delay, admittedly, in distributing question paper.
So all the students at this Hardyal school have been required to do a re-examination.
And in the re-examination, about 50% of them appeared, 50% of them did not appear.
That's also very risky. Why 50% not appear?
That's right. Only 813 out of 1563 in total appeared in the re-examination. That's also data.
Now these 1563 are drawn from how many centers?
Lord, this they have not disclosed. They never disclose it, how many centers. They will answer it.
8 centers. And as my rightly pointed out, they were given an option to retain the earlier marks.
And
All is take a chance.
And all is being done behind the curtain. Nothing was declared. Every day they have been giving press release with regard to this. There is not a single press release.
things which, if you can ask, if you can just make a note of these 4 points, Mr. Solicitor and Mr. Kaushik. One, how many centers at how many centers were the Canara Bank papers distributed? At how many centers totally were Canara Bank question booklets distributed? Two. Out of those centers, how many centers were the correct question booklets replaced?
Yes.
At how many centers were the correct question booklets replaced? Namely of the State Bank of India. Third, how many centers totally where the questions which were evaluated were the Canara Bank paper, the Canara Bank booklets? Whether there were any centers which were evaluated on the basis of the Canara Bank booklets. All right?
Wrong paper was evaluated.
The paper was evaluated. And fourth, once the Canara Bank papers were evaluated, how did the candidates fare then?
With the key which they
They
have never declared till date.
Canara Bank have not declared the key of the Canara Bank papers.
Yes.
Fifth,
Yes.
and finally, I want to know this, that before I formulate the question, suppose you and I go to Canara Bank or to State Bank of India and say, give me the question paper. We will not be given the question paper, right? How does Can Bank know that I am the right person who is authorized to? There has to be a letter of authorization, right? Now, who issues the letter of authorization? Letter of authorization is issued by the district in charge.
Director General NT.
Director General of NTA
To the city superintendent as well as center coordinators.
Now, what does a person take to the bank? Suppose I am the center in charge.
Yes.
Will I have an authorization both for SBI and for Can Bank, or I'll have only one authorization? Just ask that.
Yes.
Only city coordinator is authorized, not tenders. He
So the
distributes
city coordinator is authorized to go to one of the two banks.
Yes.
Now, therefore, that authorization is given to the city coordinator when? When is that given? But is the authorization given for both the banks or only one bank?
I think should be for both banks, logical. It is given, authorization is given 3 days prior to the exam
For both the banks.
for both the banks.
Then the city coordinator.
He is informed in the morning that you go to one of these banks and collect.
Now, if the city coordinator, suppose city coordinator was told in the morning of the 5th that you have to go to SBI, right? Now that city coordinator would have all the centers in that city will be under his control, right? Now, did the city coordinator, in this case at Ledger, go to the Can Bank and get Can Bank papers which were then distributed to all the centers in his jurisdiction, or some centers got SBI and some centers got
That will actually will correct.
Collected both.
he collected both. How does the city coordinator collect both? I mean, the city coordinator at Ledger, he should have gone only to SBI, right? Now, he went to Can Bank and he went to SBI both. Now, all the centers under him Did he distribute the Can Bank question paper?
Let's one center Can Bank paper was questioned, was distributed, which was allowed to be continued. Two centers, the question paper was distributed Can Bank, but it was withdrawn and SBI was given, that resulting in loss of time.
All Can Banks distributed. Two of them realized the mistake
And
withdrew
Who
and
realized the mistake?
yes, out of the center body.
No, but the center coordinator will
Not normally, no. We take
center superintendents are different. City coordinator is for all the three centers.
right. So at Judge there were three centers, right? So he distributed the Can Bank paper to all three.
All three initially. And let's say from two, it was withdrawn and correct question paper was distributed.
Then why did he not withdraw it from one?
That you will have to let's ask.
If he realized that he had made a mistake, he would have gone to all the three centers and said, "I better give you the correct center." Why
Time lapse may be the only reason it was realized at the other center. By that time, maybe the time gap had gone beyond the reasonable time. Yes, we will take specific instructions. We'll prepare a note on all these six questions. And
You are right. Authorization to be given in advance. You can't give authorization. Then he is informed now. He is informed on the phone.
on what Millet's app, which is created for the purpose of coordination.
Who informs him?
There is an NTA
That
app.
is an NTA will inform everyone across the country.
Yes, through the specific app created for this purpose of
That will be informed at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
5 o'clock in the morning.
5 o'clock.
There is an
And he
application.
was informed to the SBI.
Yes,
He went to board.
yes.
But is Can Bank not informed that, look, your paper now don't distribute. Directly the NTA would be informing the Can Bank that, look, your paper is not to be distributed. And he would inform SBI that your paper is to be distributed, right?
Message goes to both the custodian as well as the city coordinator.
Then how did
Where the lapse has taken
how did Can Bank distribute it?
Where the lapse has taken place, we'll find out Millet's and
It has to be a
Right.
yes, the lapse is there.
Lord, there is another blunder. Hardyal School, in the first instance, despite the Canara Bank paper was given, allowed to be attempted, they gave grace marks to the students who appeared in the Hardyal School. And because of grace marks, two of the eight students who came in the first couple.
Their school where the Can Bank paper was distributed.
Yes.
Yes,
They gave grace marks, and the evidence of grace marks is out of the two students in the first 8 from the Hardyal School, they got 718 and 719 marks. When we questioned that how come anybody gets this marks, they say it is because of grace marks, otherwise it's not possible. Even for Hardyal School, because on 4th of June, there was only one key. For all students, Lord, I believe. Thereafter, all these students were put in a re-examination. How, if Canara Bank paper was given and it was to be evaluated, where is the question of first giving them grace marks and then withdrawing the grace marks and putting them to again a retest?
It was a mistake. It was corrected and retest.
I will give a grace for
Grace of the entire country.
let them answer.
Why give grace marks to Canara Bank school?
No, it was not given to
Whenever Canara paper
Got
was
grace mark. Which body of school got the grace mark?
wherever Canara Bank paper, the wrong paper, I'll use it, wrong paper, was initially given, taken back, and the new paper was given, resulting into the time not being available, grace marks were
So, do we understand it right? That grace marks were not given to those students who had appeared for the Canara Bank booklet, but who had completed the entire.
Yes.
They were not given.
No, not.
The grace marks were given to only those students to whom a wrong booklet was given and it was withdrawn. Is that right? Is that Jari?
Yes.
I will falsify this test just now. Their response to my note at page 19, they have reproduced a table where grace marks have been given. In that table, the center 230701 Haryana Jajjar Hardyal School, they said that grace marks have been given. Please check. This is what they have filed before this honorable.
And 287
Haryal school is a situation where the students attempted only the Can Bank.
Correct.
and
And
they,
they,
But did any student at Haryal school get grace marks?
they
they got a grace marks.
So this
This is
is how
how
they
they
have
have
conducted.
One
conducted.
second. Mr. Kaushik, Mr. Kaushik,
Yes.
did students at Haryal school also get grace marks?
I'll take
take
specific
specific
clarification.
Just
clarification.
find out.
It's a
It's a
systemic
systemic
failure.
failure.
Given
Given
only
only
for
for
Haryal
Hardayal
school,
school,
not the
not
other
the
two
other two
schools.
schools.
Let
Let them,
for
for
the
the
reason,
reason, let's
only in
in
Haryal
Hardayal
school
school
grace
grace
marks.
marks.
Grace marks were given where?
Grace marks were given only to Hardayal school.
Yes.
Yes.
Just
It's not.
they are
They are
units
units
trying to
trying to
misrepresent
misrepresent
facts
facts
without
without
knowing the
knowing the
clear
clear
picture.
picture.
That's why we are absolutely with an open mind wanting to disclose.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Which
Which
units I
units
am
I am
instructed to
instructed to
say
say
suffered
suffered
loss of
loss of
time
time
despite the
despite the
fact that
fact
they
that they
attempted
attempted
Canara
Canara
Bank
Bank
question
question
paper.
paper.
Why don't you do this in the afternoon? Just give us on a piece of paper the correct position.
Yes.
Give them a copy so we understand.
Correct.
I'll
I'll
clear
clear
it.
it.
Taking down something they are saying, something they are saying.
Let them
Correct
correctly
to
understand it.
understand it.
Let him say. Let him say.
Yes,
Yes,
a
a
neat.
neat.
Put it down on one sheet of paper by the afternoon.
Yes.
Then take it as a statement.
Correct.
Because then I don't want later on, applications that you rectified it wrongly.
There may
There
be
may be
units
units
in the
in the
haste.
haste,
There may
there
be
may be
some
some
confusion
confusion
because they are
because they are
jumping
jumping
on.
on.
So Haryal school grace marks were given.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
next.
The
The
other
The
grace marks were given only in Haryal school.
only in
only in
Haryal
Hardayal
units.
units.
Because
Because
units, I
next
am
I am
told the
told the
reason is
reason is
that
that
in
in
the
the
other
other
schools,
schools, grace
period,
period,
that
that
is
is
time
time
of
of
loss,
loss,
was
was
compensated by
compensated
the
by the
center
center
itself.
itself.
Extra
Extra
time was
time was
given to
given to
them
them
as a
as a
result
result
whereof
whereof
they did
they did
not
not
suffer
suffer
any
any
loss of
loss of
time.
time.
In
No, but tell us something.
it
In
will say
Haryal school, the paper was replaced with the correct paper later on.
units,
It's,
I am
I am
told
told
that
that
both the
both the
papers
papers
happened to
happened
be
to be
given
given.
after the
After the
confusion.
confusion,
The
the
SBI
SBI
paper
paper
was
was
withdrawn
withdrawn
and
and
Canara
Canara
Bank
Bank
paper was
paper was
allowed to be
allowed to be
continued.
continued.
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact.
In Haryal school.
Yes,
Yes,
next.
next.
That is
That's
what
a
That means in Haryal school, all students wrote the Can Bank paper.
all
You
can
can
brief
brief
form.
form
Yes,
based on a piece of paper.
yes.
So that there is a
Piece of paper.
just to
And
thank you, Manoj.
all students wrote the Can Bank paper at Haryal school. Why were they given grace marks?
Let's
So
what
what
we
we
will
will
do
do
is
is
we
we
will
will
pair
pair
the
the
city
city
wise
wise
where
where
this
this
happened
happened
and
and
center
center
wise.
wise.
Why
Why
the
the
different
different
people
Give
will
us in the
understand.
afternoon.
We
We
will
will understand.
Yes,
Yes,
only
only one thing, Manoj, just to put
were papers replaced and under whose orders were the papers continued? Was NTA monitoring this from Delhi or what happened?
It is monitored from Delhi Blitz, and Blitz communication
So did Delhi get to know in the morning that the wrong paper has been disputed?
what time it came to the knowledge and what time the communication was. Blitz, large number of centers.
Now, Mr. Huda, you have to wrap up.
But in fact, I'm not allowed to proceed by the other side.
I
was on Hardal School. There are 20 questions on Hardal School itself. They made 4 statements in regard. Let me show.
Only a minute. My learned friend is arguing that the entire country's examination is vitiated and therefore there should be a retest. Lord, giving examples of some mistakes here or there,
Systemic failure,
Lord, 4,570 may not, Lord, serve his purpose of assisting.
Saying there is a systemic failure, and I'm sequentially demonstrate that how the system was so fragile and fragile, and the whims and fancies of these invigilators and CT center operators who are private individuals who have nothing to do with the government. With regard to Jhajjar, I'm just closing Jhajjar, I want to say, in the first response, they said Hardal School Canara paper was given. They attempted Canara paper. They evaluated Canara paper. No grace marks were given. This is their stand just now. They have changed it right now. With regard to the other 2 centers, they said there was a loss of time, and that is why grace marks were given. Just now they said it. Now they have again said it with regard to those 2 centers. No grace marks were given. Extra time was given then and there. Who took the decision? Colors have rightly asked the question. Now, with regard to Hardal, just 2 facts I want to bring to Mallard's notice. A student who got 719 marks in Hardal school with grace marks, they were given re-examination along with this 1563. The same student had earlier the rank was 68. With 719 marks out of 720. Now the rank is 58,413. With regard to the student who got 718 in the same Hardal school, where the rank was 69, after re-examination, the rank is 38,497. Now they do not know whether Canara Bank was given or initially SBI was given. On 4th of June, they declared one result, that is SBI result. There is no separate key. They did not even disclose on 4th of June that there was loss of time. And the loss of time we have compensated with grace marks. This they had to come out with only when they were confronted with 719 marks and 718 marks, because this is not numerically possible with the number of marks and negative marking. Then they said, now in the entire country, what they do is, this NTA has collected about 400 crore rupees from the students. Thereafter, I give example of Seeker now, which is data-wise very important. Seeker has 49 centers in all. Out of 49 centers, only one center is this Kendriya Vidyalaya. Rest 48 centers are all private schools, self-financed private schools. All their city coordinator, invigilators, superintendent are all private individuals whom NTA issue checks of 2,000 rupees a day or 2,500 or 1,500 rupees. Now, because this honorable court is kind enough to allow me to argue this case, because so many people have come to assist me. They have shown me photographs of the school, private school in a village where this exam is being conducted. It doesn't even have a boundary wall. Now, I have gone through their entire process. I will not call it as SOP. Now, that indicates that at 5:20, the paper is collected by the invigilator. And the OMR sheet is taken. Now, what is the time when this OMR sheet is to be sealed? It's nowhere prescribed. It remains in the center. We have spoken even to the center vigilators. 2-3 hours, it is keep lying in every center with the center superintendent.
and then they have to deposit it somewhere where all the OMR sheets are collected. Like for seeker, there is one place where OMR sheets are ultimately collected in one center. There is no procedure NTA prescribed that 520 this OMR sheet is collected, then 530 it should be sealed in the presence of the students. Because they have trained these invigilators across the country.
What time do they get deposited with the centralized deposit?
There is no time given. Let them file a specific affidavit if they ever in black and white.
How soon after the examination concludes at
Blood,
5:20
it
is
is
the sealing process taking?
blood. They say that it is 8:30 to 9 o'clock. Ultimately, it gets deposited with the city center.
But
What
what
time
time
is
when the
the
sealing takes place?
blood? This I could not find in their entire SOP. I have placed it before this one. So, blood, I would say I will show the data.
Now, Mr. Huda, please go to
I'm coming to the data.
Please complete.
Yes. Now, blood, after analyzing the data, what we find, there are certain centers which are doing exceedingly well. It's not the students, that the centers are doing exceedingly well. Like blood, Kota and Seeker both have almost equal number of students appearing.
Yes.
The data I wanted to show after giving this background, that after 520, there is a lot of time and leeway. And because Kota and Seeker have equal number of students appearing, if we calculate blood first top centers in the country, getting students having more than 650 rank, I'm sorry, marks, then 38 center out of 49 center are only from Seeker.
Student get over 650 marks.
That's right.
38.
38 out of 50.
What is 50?
50 top centers blood in the entire country.
West more than 650 marks.
That's right. If 650 is taken as a cutoff and we evaluate that what are the top 50 center in the country,
Even one student gets more than 650.
that's right. So all students put together getting more than 650 are from Seeker out of
38 out of 50.
Correct.
Are from
Seeker. Seeker alone. 38 centers. And 6 centers were adjoining to Rajasthan, which falls in Haryana. There's a Mahendragarh, Bhiwan. Rewari, Mahendragarh, Bhiwan. And now, Lord, may kindly see this. There are two factors.
what I've taken down is that Kota and Seeker centers had broadly equal number of students appearing. Students getting more than 650 marks.
Yes, let me straight away show those charts.
38 out of 50 are from Seeker alone, 6 in Mahendragarh, Rewari and Bhiwan. Now show the chart.
Yes, Lord, may kindly permit me to refer to my second supplementary note. Yes, Lord, which was filed.
Page
Lord, first annexure, page 13 is their SOP, which I said that there is no time given for sealing after OMR is collected. Then, Lord, the data of top 50 centers, Lord, that is page 101, annexure C. But before that, Lord, allow me to show one more chart at page 100 for a moment. This again they have to answer it, Lord, if we can answer it post lunch. The difference in the data declared on 4th of June and 20th of July, page 100, Lord, may kindly see this table.
Just see Bihar. Page 100. That's right. Mismatch in the result published on 4th of June 2014 and 20th of July 2024. 4th of June 24 and 20th of July 24.
Yeah.
But just see Bihar at serial number 4. As per 4th of June, registered were 1,54,000, appeared 1,49,000 something, qualified 74,743. Now the data on 20th of July. Appeared student 1,36,000. The difference is 13,000. And this difference is appearing almost everywhere. And we will respond to that after they respond to it.
20th July, the number of students comes down.
Correct. That's right. Rajasthan, Lord, may kindly see specifically Rajasthan also for this.
There is some plus also like Tamil Nadu.
Yes.
Rajasthan is plus 18,000.
Yes. No, my lord, what happens? Let me explain it. Let me explain it for a moment. What happens is, in their system, if I am a resident of Rohtak, Haryana, if I fill up an address of Tamil Nadu, I want to go to Sikar. I can simply fill up my address, some address of Sikar, and they will treat me as a student of Sikar. And I will get a center somewhere in Sikar. People have gone from Godhra, Gujarat to Karnataka, Belgaum. One incident is a girl who got 705 marks on 4th of June. She got failed in 12th class and she's getting 31 out of 100 chemistry and so on and so forth. People have travelled from Odisha, Karnataka to Godhra. And with regard to this, one professor wrote an email which I have placed on record a month before that this is a scam happening.
How many students had
What happens is they do not connect it with Aadhaar card or any proof of residence. They open their system. They say you fill up the address of your residence, whatever you feel like, and we will treat it to be your residence address, and we will allocate you center as per the address you give it here. Absolutely no system in place to verify that.
When I fill up my form online, I can choose a center saying Sikar, or I can fill up a center somewhere in Tamil Nadu or Kerala.
But I am free to give whatever address I want.
Showing some residence over there.
Not even showing, filling it up. Just I need to type it.
At what point of time do they verify whether you are actually a resident?
At no stage, Lord, may kindly note it.
A student can use a center any part of the country. And you don't have to submit any
Absolutely no proof, Lord. And there is an email. If I can straight away invite your kind attention to the email for a moment. Professor email.
It's not a change of center, but choice of center.
Page 190 of Lord, this Lord may kindly permit me to.
Email that there is a scam.
No.
Just tell us this later on when you're done. Argument is that a student can choose a center and they like anywhere in the country by saying I reside there. Does the student at any point of time in the registration process have to produce any documentary material to indicate that they are residents?
I'll answer that. But when I give the figures of seeker, I'll be able to justify that success rate has gone down, but we'll be able to show that. Let me come to my place. I can't go by.
When a center is sought by a student applies for a center or city when you submit an application for a city.
City.
Now,
Center is not.
applies for a city. does NTA require the student to upload the document?
Just to require and Manoj.
Absolutely.
Or did that student just choose a city anywhere in the country?
Correct.
Correct.
Lord, I just want to point out an email. Like Lord would remember, Kaka College had written them with regard to Godhra a month earlier. They did not act on it. In their reply, they say now they have marked this college Kaka email to some competent authority to look into it. Now, with regard to this, allow me to refer to this email at page 190.
Yesterday.
Yes, Lord, I'm coming back. Lord, I'm already on the tables. Lord, I'm already on the tables. Lord, may kindly see. Yes. Lord, I was page 100. Lord, I'm showing this data. I was at page 100 to demonstrate.
Ultimately, up to now, we have dealt with Hazaribagh, we have dealt with Patna, we have dealt with
This all will demonstrate.
Give me some time. My friend has taken a long. I have no quarrel. I have to attend something. And be grateful. I will only take 10 minutes. That I am. 10 minutes. If you go by seniority, I am 66. I am senior. But we have followed different rules. I have no quarrel. I have no quarrel. No, Mr. Tushar, you are only 59. You do not need bar and age. Yes. Please don't insult seniors. But Lord, I only take 10 minutes. I only take 10 minutes, Lord. Because I believe that he is. No, I am not blaming anybody. I am only requesting 10 minutes to be given to me. My Lord, I believe me. That's all. 10 minutes to me. 10 minutes to me, my Lord. If I can, for lunch. My Lord, I have another matter to take a government after government class. I want to appear online. So 10 minutes.
I was page 100 the table just to demonstrate the mismatch, and this is for them to explain that how the number of candidates who appeared in a particular state has gone down from the result declared on 4th of June to the result declared on 20th of July. Then, my Lord, at page 101, annexure C is the list of top 50 centers, which indicates, Lord, that how these centers are concentrated in Sikar. Yes. I have given the center code, number of students appeared, how many students above 700, then the percentage of 700 plus, above 650, percentage of above 650, above 600, percentage of above 600, and then above 550. I have gone only up to above 550. Now, this will show a concentration.
Well,
the concentration here is primarily Sikar. Let me kindly see this. Rajkot, there is one station at Rajkot, where the total number of students is 1968. Center code, where 12 students above 700. 115 above 615. There is something special with Rajkot, this center code. That's fine. That will not Sikar after Rajkot. 1000 students, 8 are above 700. And then I'm on next item, Sikar Rajasthan. Out of 1001 student appearing, 8 above 700, then 69 above 650, and
and
115
115
above
above
600,
600,
and
and
then
then
241
241
above
above
550.
550.
And
And
Lord,
Lord,
also
also
kindly
kindly
keep it
keep
in
it in
mind,
mind,
city
city
coordinators
coordinators
are the
are the
owners of
owners
these
of these
schools,
schools,
and these
and
are
these
the
are
private
private
schools.
schools.
And the
And the
invigilators
invigilators
are
are
the
the
employees
employees
of
of
these
these
private
private
schools.
schools.
And the
And the
possibility
possibility
cannot be
cannot be
ruled
ruled
out
out
that
that
these
these
teachers
teachers
are
are
not in
not in
league
league
with
with
the
the
coaching
coaching
centers, my
centers,
lord, which are
which are
operating in
operating in
Kota
Kota
and
and
Sikar.
Sikar.
Here's the what? Are the city coordinators are government employees or
No,
different
they are
They are
employees?
principals
principals
of the
of the
particular
particular
school
school,
which is
which
the
is private
center.
schools.
Sorry,
Principal of
Principal
the
of the
school where
school
the
where the
center
center
is
is
located.
located.
Private
Private
school,
city
school,
coordinators.
city
city
coordinator.
coordinators.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
So
Center.
it will be a
City.
city coordinator.
It's
it's
completely
completely
private.
private.
Principal of
Principal of
CBSE
CBSE
school is
school
the
is the
city
city
coordinator.
coordinator.
No, there is in
In
Sikar there
Sikar,
is
there
no
is no
CBSE
CBSE
school. There
school.
is
There is
only
only
one
one
this
this
Kendriya
Kendriya
Mahavidyalaya.
Mahavidyalaya.
48
48
are the
are the
private
private
schools,
schools.
and
And
CBSE
CBSE
affiliated,
affiliated,
not
not
CBSE
CBSE
run.
run.
They
They
are
are not
CBSE
CBSE
schools,
schools.
CBSE
CBSE
affiliated
affiliated.
schools. But they are
But they are
CBSE
CBSE
affiliated
affiliated
schools, not
schools, not
CBSE
CBSE
run
run
schools.
schools.
Top 50, you are saying that there is a concentration of seekers.
Correct.
Correct.
Kindly see
Kindly see
this
this
table,
table,
Malak.
Malak.
It
It
shows
shows
all
all
seeker,
seeker,
38 of
38 of
them.
them.
Not a
Not a
coincidence.
coincidence.
And
And
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
that
that
consistently,
consistently,
even the
even the
last
last
year
year
also,
also,
these
these
even
even
last year
last year
also and
also and
last to
last to
last year
last year
also,
also,
this
this
seeker
seeker
must be
must be
doing
doing
well
well
for the
for the
reason.
reason.
Because
Because
all
all
these
these
private
private
schools,
schools,
Mullah, they
Mullah,
are
they are
together,
together,
CPSC
CPSE
affiliated
affiliated
or
or
Rajasthan
Rajasthan
board
board
affiliated.
affiliated.
Now,
Now,
one of
one of
them is a
them is a
city
city
coordinator.
coordinator.
Rest are
Rest
the
are the
invigilator.
invigilator.
And
And
Lord,
Lord,
But tell us, Mr. Buddha, assuming that that is so, I mean, can
can
that be
that be
one
one
ground to
ground to
cancel
cancel
the
the
entirety of the
entirety of the
exam all
exam
over
all
the
over the
country?
country?
Or
Or
to
to
cancel
cancel
that
the
exam
exam
for
for
seeker
seeker
as a
no,
no,
whole?
Lord,
Lord,
what I
what I
say,
say,
I
I
bow
bow
down.
down.
A test for seeker.
What
What
I
I
humbly
humbly
submit
submit
There's
is,
is
sufficient
sufficient
data
data
in
in
itself.
itself.
If
If
Lord,
all
all
over
over
the
the
country
country
there are
there are
60
60
people
people
per
per
1,000
thousand
who
who
get
get
above
above
600
600
all over
all
the
over the
country.
country.
That's the
That's the
average.
average.
And
And
in
in
each
each
place
place
in
in
Seeker you
Seeker you
get
get
75,
75,
you
you
get
get
80.
80.
That's
That's
the,
Okay,
the,
just let's see this what we
the
are
the
country
talking
country
about
average.
average
over
over
here.
here.
Please,
Please,
the
the
reference
reference
value is
value
the
is the
country
country
average.
average.
Download will keep it yellow, so we'll magnify this.
Lord,
But
Lord,
Lord,
what I
what I
humbly
humbly
submit
submit
is,
is
Paper
paper
copy of
copy of
that
that
page.
page
Word only.
only.
yes,
Yes,
Malak,
Malak.
it's
It's
there. 15 did nahi? Did 3.
three.
Yes. This is Lord
Lord
100,
100,
500 and
500 and
above.
above.
This is
This
not
is
with
not with
regard
regard
to.
to.
हाँ.
पूरे
Correct.
इतने नहीं।
It's about 100%. You're, Mr. Hegde, about what?
6 people per 1,000. That's 0.6% is on an average. That's the national. That should be the reference value. Now, if your lordship takes the first one in Rajasthan, or see the Vidya Bharati public school, let us see how many of them have got in. So, above 550, which gets you a state, there are 241 students who have got above 550
out of
out of
1,000.
1,000. Out of 1,000 students. 1 in 4 students.
But
But
this
this
is
is
alluding
alluding
towards
towards
systemic
systemic
failure.
failure.
And
And
all
all
these
these
people are
people
not
are not
from
from
Sikar.
Sikar.
They have
They
come
have come
from
from
all
all
over the
over the
country.
country.
They are
They are
not
not
people
people
who
who
have
have
taken
taken
coaching
coaching
from
from
Sikar.
Sikar.
Because of this systemic failure.
I do not know because if I compare it, don't make mistake. Hold on, please. If I compare it with Kota is the coaching hub.
and Sikar are education
And
hubs.
yes,
Because
now
students from
and
all
the
over
number
the
of
country,
students appeared
we
in
rent
Kota.
hostels, we rent accommodations. It's a coaching cluster. So don't say that they are not from. They are not.
Belgavi in Karnataka is not a coaching hub where a girl goes from Anjali Patel goes from Gujarat to Belgavi. She fails. She appears in 12th class standard in Gujarat because she's from Gujarat. She failed, but she went all the way to Belgavi, got 705 marks. And what I'm told is the CBSE syllabus of 12th is completely in align with the syllabus of NEET examination. So it's not possible somebody getting 31 in botany out of 100 and getting 700.
You shown data from that center in Belgaum, where she appeared. Where the people getting high marks are really large at that center.
Blood, there
Are
are.
you sure?
Blood, I will. If I'm allowed to show all these tables in seriatim, blood, I will show that. So, blood, this table at 101 indicates there is a heavy tilt for seeker because there is a systemic malaise which has worked in favor of the students appearing in these centers in seeker. And we cannot separate the tainted from the untainted. And all of these private people, the person who is doing videography, I give just one example here. Their emphasis is that we videograph everything at all these centers. Though they are private people, in Savai Madhopur, may I have your attention just for a moment? Their emphasis is that though all these are private people, all these city coordinators, invigilators, but our CCTV monitoring is so robust that we catch them. In case of Savai Madhopur, it is their own case that a wrong question paper was distributed in a different language. And the question paper started at 2 p.m. They got to know, this is on record, and they reply on record to say that we got to know that wrong question paper has been given in Savai Madhopur, Rajasthan at 4:30 from the social media. They are on affidavit to say this. If
How do you establish, you made this point about Sikar, etc. How do you establish that the paper leak, according to you, has spread all over the country? What is the material for you to get?
On that note, I'm on a second point now. So far as paper leak is concerned,
Part of the case is the paper leak, right?
not only that, my very predominant argument besides paper leak is their systems are so fragile, which are being consistently compromised because everybody is private. They are issuing just checks in the name of some videographer sitting in Delhi, some coordinator in the city who are the owners of the private school and the principals. They have absolutely no check.
Tell us one thing. We'll ask you something frankly. Are you challenging the result of this NEET, or are you appealing for people who don't want the NEET at all?
No. What I'm pointing out that this NTA, the way it is holding this examination can't be sustained for the reason that there is absolutely no system in place. As I was pointing out, just allow me a moment on here. Let me show you. But the loopholes are being exploited on the face of it. The data is being shown. On that, one thing.
You have concentrated on Garibagh, you have concentrated on Patna, you have shown us some examples from Chandrachud. What happened in Chandrachud?
Let me
quickly from Gujarat goes to Belgavi and gets the Asian states. Where it demonstrated for us
systemic failure. What is this systemic failure and what is the management in this system which they have adopted for this examination? If I count them quickly, one is the time gap after the OMR sheets are taken and the time being deposited. It is in the private hands where there is no time fixed for sealing it and in whose presence these OMR sheets are being sealed. I'm alluding toward a systemic failure that here in Sikar, Mahendragarh, wherever this concentration is happening, the OMR sheets are being consistently tampered with after the exam is over. As is being suggested by the government of India, that the question paper could be sold in 1 hour and in another hour the students could do it in the same manner after taking the OMR sheet at 5:20. The entire staff in the college, which is a private school and all private invigilators, they have the question paper with them and they have 2-3 hours with them. What prevents them from filling up the OMR sheets and then depositing it with the city center? So it is this loophole which is being exploited here in Sikar and all these centers which are a shining star in the entire sky. Belgavi, why a girl who failed in Gujarat goes all the way to Belgavi? But the reason is this, not only paper leak. I'm on a next point.
The center where she appeared from. What's the performance in that?
Yes, I have that.
6% success ratio and 7% success ratio. And Belgaum, 2% success ratio.
About 8 people are Belgavi is not a coaching center. The one reason, the third thing I want to allude, Sikar is 49 centers.
How many students in Sikar?
Yes, the total number of yes, we have the data. 27,000. This is just allow me. Total number is 27,216. That's right. 49 centers. But it is at page 10.
27,216 students from Sikar.
That's right.
How many students? What's the cutoff be the first 1,08,000?
About 580.
Options can give me only 5 minutes to show my charts. Then I can answer most of your lordships. Rather than going all the order.
I'm on a complete plot. Just allow me to complete.
27,216 students. This tell us
8,000 of them have got above 500.
how many?
8,025 have got above 500.
Yes. This is the data at page 103. This data is there at page 103. You can just see this.
Now tell us, what would be the cutoff for broadly for the 1,08,000? The last it will be in the zone of admission to a medical college.
Yes.
What would be the cutoff?
The cutoff is different.
Varies from state to state. But if you've got above around 600, you are reasonably safe that you will get one.
My learned friend is.
It will vary from state to state because state domicile comes in.
And I have put that figure also. If you are having marked 600, you will stand at 81,000 in first 81,000. I have given my lord each wise 60, 600, 605, etc. etc. I'll show. So a person getting 600 will in all probability will not get in at least government medical college for the simple reason that though we are counting 50%, total seats are 1,08,000, 50% would be about one half, but from that 50%, 50% will go for SC, ST, OBC and EWS reservation. So merit candidates seats would be available would be 25,000. I have not given, we have done the analysis from various angles to show what is the impact, if at all, at the national level, city level and the center.
That Sikar has the largest concentration of students. Sikar has 49 centers.
Yes. Sikar center-wise also we have.
And quota. Let me compare it with quota. This is the country which has more centers than Sikar. Countrywide,
I will not do that.
can you tell us which is the district which has the largest number of centers?
Not quota. I'm just giving quota.
But we have analyzed this. Coaching hub, only a minute. What we have analyzed is city-wise, including Sikar, quota, and other things which are being discussed. We have examined how many students appeared in 2022 and what was the success rate. Similar exercise for 23 and similar exercise for 24. In fact, 24 for Sikar, the success rate has gone. I'll be able to show that. We have compared it with 23, 24. It is around 19%. The success rate is 19%.
And I complete it. But what I'm alluding to is there is a systemic failure in the manner the NEET is examined. One, I said the no address verification, that is why student can go from.
There are two ways of looking at this problem. We all came here because of paper link. There's no escape from the fact that yes, there has been a paper link. Is this your argument that this systemic failure which you are talking about now led to paper link?
No.
So therefore, today we are trying to understand, we are trying to look into to what extent this leak precipitated in the entire country. If it is a case of systemic failure, that stands on a different footing.
Yes.
Because these are two different things. It is because of this paper leak, you are now able to demonstrate before us various irregularities, illegality. Maybe you may be right. But at this point of time, digressing from the issue of paper leak, to what extent can we now go into the question of systemic failure? Because we are trying to examine whether this leak led to that girl securing 705 marks at delivery despite failing in 12th standard. Let us address the issue in this manner. Whether these candidates are seekers who have performed exceedingly well, is it because of that paper leak?
I bow down. I
quite understand. These are two compartments.
There are two compartments. One talks about paper leak and to what extent the students took advantage of it.
Let me answer Nosh's question.
Please take your seat, Mr. Nedubara. These are bad manners. Bad manners. I am not very sophisticated like my law teacher. You may feel that. Please. Three times I have said, please, quiet. We have 2 minutes to go. We are making Mr. Huda understand what is going on in our mind so that we can respond after this. Therefore, you come to your note.
Please.
You come to your note, paragraph 8.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
they know,
That's the heart. That's the heart of your case.
Where you say that there's a leak has gone to other states. Where is there to, what is the, any contemporary evidence to indicate that the leak went to other states?
Lord,
Lord,
the
the
only
only
thing
thing
on
on
that
that
I
I
can
can
say
say
on
on
paper
paper
leak is
leak is
blood.
blood.
So
So
far as
far as
direct
direct
evidence
evidence
of
of
this
this
crime is
crime is
concerned, that
concerned,
the
that the
file is
file is
before
before
this
this
honorable
honorable
court,
court,
matter is
matter is
being
being
investigated.
investigated.
As
As
petitioners who
petitioners
are
who are
not
not
privy to
privy
the
to the
investigation,
investigation,
either
either
by
by
the
the
Bihar
Bihar
police
police
or
or
now
now
by
by the
CBI,
CBI,
all
all
we
we
can
can
rely
rely
on is the
on is the
circumstantial
circumstantial
evidence.
evidence.
In the
In the
circumstantial
circumstantial
evidence,
evidence,
Therefore, falling back on an alternative hypothesis that because of the systemic flaws in the process, therefore the credibility of the examination must have been breached in other
I'm
I'm
so
so
cases.
grateful.
grateful.
That's your
That's
That's
my
my
case.
case.
On
On
that
that
note, I
note,
have
I have
just
The
four,
just
same
4
five
or 5
minutes to
India
minutes
to
to
add.
add.
add, we do not have evidence to show that there was a leak in other states. But because of these flaws in the examination process, therefore it's likely that the
This
This
time gap
inflation,
is
inflation,
happening. And you have pointed out three aspects: time gap between the conclusion of the examination and the sealing of the OMR sheets, and absence of an SOP. Two, staff at the college may well tamper with the OMR sheets without depositing them. Three, there is no address verification of the center chosen by the student.
that's
These
right.
are the three aspects.
That's right.
that's it.
Now,
Now,
Lord,
Lord,
the
the
and
and
Anything else now? What
because of
because of
we'll have to call upon the others.
yes, I'm
yes,
so
I'm so
grateful.
grateful.
And
And
Lord,
Lord,
it is
it is
because of
because of
this
this
there is
there
an
is an
evidence,
evidence,
and
and
they
they
maybe
maybe
put to
put to
the
the
question
question
this,
this,
that
that
how
how
people
people
from
from
Gujarat
Gujarat
going to
going to
Bellavi,
Bellavi,
how
how
people
people
from
from
Odisha,
Odisha,
Karnataka,
Karnataka,
Maharashtra
Maharashtra
coming to
coming to
Godhra,
Godhra,
and
and
how
how
people
people
from
from
Bihar,
Bihar,
if
if
this
this
investigation is
investigation is
carried
carried
out,
out,
my
my
Lord
Lord
would
would
find
find
people
people
from
from
Bihar
Bihar
have
have
gone to
gone to
Muktsar,
Muktsar,
Punjab.
Punjab.
If
If
these
these
addresses are
addresses are
checked,
checked,
that
that
will
will
show
show
that
that
there
there
are
are
This girl, instead of going to Bellagio, could have given to any of these centers.
she could
she
have
could have
chosen,
chosen,
Lord,
Lord,
probably this
probably
is a
this is a
connection.
connection.
She
She
got a
got a
connection.
connection.
What she had
I asked if that center at Belgavi doesn't have any, does it show any untoward result?
Lord, it
It
is
is
there.
there.
Lord,
Lord,
this
this
Belgavi,
Belgavi,
this
this
is
is
8 R
8R
plus
plus
700
700
and
and
71 R
71R
plus
plus
650.
650.
I have
I
not
have
the
not the
chart. I
chart.
will
I
give
will
it
give it
post
post
lunch.
lunch.
Also, Mr. Huda, in many professional examinations, I don't want to name them, otherwise it will become another national story tomorrow. That, in many professional examinations, students do choose centers in a particular zone or whatever, because there's a perception that the marking on the curve is a little more lenient or a little more strict in certain centers. And you don't mention those examinations. That may be,
Lord,
that
Lord,
may not be
here,
again, that
Lord,
may not
here
be
Here
the
the
strong evidence to cancel the whole examination per se.
Lord,
Lord,
this
this
one
one
on
These systemic flaws which you have pointed out, you put to the solicitor, these obviously have to be tightened up, because they have to be tightened up. But as of now, I don't think you have indicated to us, and we'll give you now 5 minutes and we'll conclude your argument after lunch. So we'll hear the others and then wrap up.
5
5
minutes
minutes
after
after
lunch.
lunch.
After lunch, 5 minutes,
Great.
so that we can conclude. Now summarize what you have argued in 5 minutes and then we will go on to
Great.
the
Your
process.
Your
Lordship
Lordship
will
will
give
give
me
me
a
a
little
little
time.
time.
A
A
little
little
time, not
time, not
much.
much.
Sorry?
Your
Your
Lordships will
Lordships
give
will
me a
give me a
little
little
time,
time,
not
not
much. There are
There are
several
several
things
things I
Anybody who now wants to follow will have to give something over and above what has been argued.
please,
Mr. Huda has gone taken up
please,
the
please,
entire
please.
record.
After lunch, your lordship give me 10, 15 minutes, then I will blame me.
I
I wanted to say something which
I am writing
something
techniques.
which they haven't said.
Come back later.
Your
Your
Lordships, may I
Lordships, may I
please
please
mention
mention
items
items
12 and
12 and
35?
35?
Come back later.
Check, check. Check. Check 1, 2.
with your lordship's permission, I have mentioned matter. There was a fresh matter, my lord, regarding fixation of provisional rent. I'm running a distillery there. It was no, we've sent an email. There's something a little more why I'm mentioning. I mentioned before port 5, I was given liberty to mention before your lordships. It was listed on 11 July in the supplementary list because we sent an email to the registry, we got an out of turn listing. But on 11 July, after 2, the court could not meet. Your lordship was in a meeting, lord, which went on for a while. So it was all the time showing for tomorrow. So in the trial court, with great difficulty, we got the matter kept for tomorrow. Now, yesterday it has been deleted from tomorrow's list. So I mentioned before the court.
Just send email to the registrar listing.
It's been sent. We'll send it again. Mr. Huda appears for the caveator, but fortunately he's next to me.
But we know that the two of you agree that at least until the next time it is listed, that you maintain your office.
If that is there, then if he can, Mr. Caveator.
He happens to be in the court.
If it can come, I mentioned before 4:05 in the morning. I was told to mention.
Find out what happened.
I seek my Lord's indulgence to mention along with Dr. Singhi item 23, where on opposite sides, urgent section 9 arbitration matter, we were requesting in view of the need for interim orders with your lordships listed on Friday.
That will keep on.
Friday or Monday, whichever. No problem. Either.
Friday, my lords.
Or Monday.
Because NEET may go on for the whole day. Today is what we are planning to distribute between when we in fact discharge the board of today because NEET will get over today. And we spaced out the matters between
Wednesday, Thursday, if possible on Friday, so that they'll be all over before we go.
Well, it's my request. Friday may be better.
Yeah, I'll let you.
We'll give a slip to the court masters. We are opposing each other. We'll put it on Friday.
Your Lordship,
I'm most grateful.
There is one
item 12 and
fresh matter. The earliest date it can be given. Yes. Other matters will be all spread out in this week itself. Item 37, I'll give it to. Liberty to mention item number 34, my lords. I just said all of them will be spread out. This
Can I just have one request? It's item 14 for Friday, not Wednesday, Thursday. I have some difficulty.
Your Lordship, I have a request in items 12 and 35. May I request for Monday? Mr. Salve is appearing in those matters. He's requesting if Monday could be given.
This has been tagged, right?
Yes. These are fresh matters.
Yes. Already indicated for this thing next month, 33 minutes. This is matter a public interest litigation in respect of orphans, my lords. And your lordship's order on 16th October 2023, my lords. I'm just requesting next week, somewhere at the top of the list, my lord, so that it can be taken up. Today we would have taken up on Monday. There every matter each Friday. We have NEET, therefore it's fine. I'm only asking it should be non-missed board, sorry, non-miscellaneous day, my lord. Non-miscellaneous day is on the top of the list. Keep it on. All right. Some date, my lord, if possible. Yeah, I just said let's wait in the next 3 days. My friend has come from Lucknow, that's why I'm updated. This signals. Yes, but the date is possible, my lord. Date is possible. Next Monday.
Your Lordship, Monday is also miscellaneous day. Is Wednesday or Thursday or better?
Tuesday, Monday. Very good.
Yes, Monday. Item number 8 should be on next. 8. Matter. Item number 8. On next.
Next 2 days. It's spread it out in the next 2 days. Item 13 may kindly taken up on 3. Yes, lordship. This Friday, yes. On Monday, item 13 will take it up on Monday. The Manipur students matter. It is appearing. By tomorrow. Yeah, we should notice in item 8. Yeah. Keep it up to weeks. Liberty to serve this standing council for the state of Uttar Pradesh. To the next date of this week, there shall be an administrative stay of arrest in the criminal case of arising. Sorry? Keep it on. We'll over and over again. We'll relist in the next 3 days. I just said by the end of the day you will have it. Please, Yes. Yes.
Consider because before lunch there were certain queries to the NTA to respond. If they can respond, I can.
All right. Now you have to wrap up now.
Certainly. But
What your submission?
5 minutes for me, Mulad.
Yeah, now 5 minutes we wrap up.
Para 8 of my second supplementary submission.
Formulate.
What I say is, insofar as Greek is concerned, I say Sanjeev Mukhia is the history seeker, is the gangster who is into this business. And he is yet to be arrested. There are people who have been arrested from Rajasthan. The solvers were taken from Rajasthan. Dissemination was through a WhatsApp group on a so it is not possible that it remained confined to Patna. Rest were the direct evidence to which I am not privy is before my lords. The story given by
the CBI that it is in the morning of 5th, the time gap in between and solving and memorization is not impossible to be digested. It's completely unnatural story. Leak has happened, and if the paper was available on 4th, leak has happened prior to 4th. In any case, prior to 3, on 3 or prior to 3. Now, the chart, I just want to show one chart at page 107 of my second supplementary note, where I was referring to this city-wise chart. The chart of seeker, not just 2-3 charts, I want to demonstrate that there is no bell-shaped curve. It is a sphere shape chart which is there if we put the data together for a number of centers. So they have been saying that if we make it a chart, then it is sometimes west tapering chart, sometimes it is east tapering chart, and sometimes it is it's a straight pyramid. So there, I can see page 107, Seeker Rajasthan, one chart for Seeker Rajasthan. My second supplementary submission here. So I can see this is the chart for Seeker. They say bell curve is the actual picture which should arise. Now I can skip over the next few. Then I can see at page 108, the last chart. The first chart, this is center-wise. The last chart on this page 8 is again indicating something unusual. Then we can see the next chart at page 109. These kind of charts are there, where the people getting 700, 600, 500, even 100, it's a squarish. It becomes. Certainly at variance with the bell curve. Now, I leave this data here. Now, the other thing, because second alternative argument, not only alternative, but in addition to the argument is, in this examination, there was a complete systemic failure, which I have flagged by demonstrating. I'm just recapitulating. One is no address verification. Anybody can go anywhere, and this is one. Two, there was no CCTV camera monitoring. This I substantiate by saying, in their own affidavit they say, in Savai Madhopur,
no CCTV camera monitoring at which place?
At anywhere.
At
no place. There was a CCTV. Their claim is that they have been live. There has been a live monitoring through CCTV camera. I demolish it by showing that in Savai Madhopur it is their case that a question paper in a wrong medium was distributed amongst the students. There was no monitoring. The question paper started at 2 p.m. Their affidavit before this honorable court is that at 4:30. No, let me complete. 4:30. Yes. 4:30 they got to know through social media that in Savai Madhopur there was a wrong question paper distributed. So this is their say. Now, yes. Now, the other red flag is what they have said. The same day re-examination started. They were given the question paper at Savai Madhopur, and bullet point.
I give you 5 minutes.
I'm just giving a bullet point. They say that.
No, 5 minutes. Last 30 seconds you can make a bullet point.
Yes. They say that at certain centers where wrong question paper was given, the same day they have taken the question paper again. I said they were given the question paper maybe in Hindi, maybe in English. The students retained the question paper for 6 hours.
Thank you, Mr. Ram. We'll
just one sentence. I can just add last one sentence.
if this honorable court do not agree for a re-NEET, then you may kindly consider at least the qualified people. Qualification is 164 marks. At least qualified people should be asked to redo the examination, which will constitute about 30 lakh people.
Thank you, Mr.
30 lakh.
Just a
Great. My lords have been subjected to a long presentation. I'll keep mine as crisp as possible. Let's just okay. My submission to your lordship is that classic Michael Sandler question: what is the right thing to do? Today, your lordships is faced with a situation where admittedly there has been a leak from Hazaribagh. Please don't think of it as the Patna leak, think of it as the Hazaribagh leak. It was caught at Patna, and we do not know today where all it leaked. Because the papers, your lordships has the investigation reports. The investigation reports say that at least some of the mobiles, the messages went to about 100 people. We do not know the extent of the leak. The timing of the leak, however, we know with reasonable certainty it did not happen on the morning of the 5th, but it happened at some point prior to the night of the 4th. It could be the 3rd, it could.
Yes.
Now, your lordships will bear in mind that criminal investigations which have gone to the CBI have not gone only from Patna or Hazaribagh. They have gone from 5 different states. That itself is proof that at this stage of point of time, the investigator have not come to any conclusion that this was a localized leak. Now, did we have a fair exam? Here, NEET is used not only as inter-se competition. NEET is also used as a qualification. If you are qualified in NEET, you are not only qualified for the medical colleges at government expense. Many foreign countries also take NEET as you have qualified. It's cheaper sometimes to go to Ukraine and get a medical seat based on your NEET qualification because you have passed the qualifying exam of your country. So, the 164 cutoff, which turns to about 13 lakh people, all of them have they been judged by a fair and equitable standard and can be with any sense.
164 out of the 720 qualified.
Yes. It's the 50th percentile. So exactly half of them. Now, the question is, can we say that among them, everybody got marks which they were fairly entitled to? It is my respectful submission, my lords, that in a competitive exam, you cannot trust a competitive exam which turns out 61 toppers. Inevitably, my lords, in any data cohort, you may have 2 or 3 people who may share marks or who may crack it. When GMAT and all those exams were held, it is rare that somebody cracked everything, got that 7 perfect scores.
61, 44 are those actually who got the not grace mark, but got full marks because of question bank.
Because of one question. But that also means that those 44 got marks for 179 questions right. That itself is a very high figure. Those 44 people and then couple it with what is called rank inflation. If the syllabus had been made easy, then a rising tide raises all boats together. What has happened is that in that magic zone of above 650, there are more than 50,000 students. This is a huge red flag. I was asking some of my clients, their parents are doctors also, to think in terms of a medical analogy. And the analogy I was given was that when you suspect cancer, the tests are inconclusive. Then what you do is, as a matter of precaution, to go into chemotherapy. You cannot take the risk of letting the cancerous substances metastasize. That is where the real problem is. Today, my lords, at a stage of incomplete investigation, if your lordships were to say that, look, so far you have shown us only Hazaribagh, Patna, we do not know exactly where it is going. Do we ask a whole host of people, maybe 24 lakh, maybe 13 lakh, maybe 2 lakhs, to rewrite the exam? What if your lordships were to turn us all down and say that, no, they have given adequate justification? What your lordships at today's date will not be aware as to how many cells or how many persons got into the system. And each government seat is a case of the government spending about 1 crore per year per medical student. So at about 25,000 government seats in the general category. Malaj, I also represent students who have got 690, 640 and all that. They will get a seat somewhere. But what they are not assured of is that they have got a fair rank.
And after having taken your lordships through the student perspective, my lords, please look at the institutional perspective. Please look at NTA's constant responses to your lordships. If the NTA had been a serious examination agency, it would have been most concerned about the integrity of the process. But what did it do? On the 5th itself, when it was told that the paper had leaked, and on the 5th, if it had taken a decision that, look, once there is a leakage of a paper, we find it unsafe. And supposing they had taken that decision and we were challenging it, saying, look, it leaked only in one place, how can you scrap an entire exam? Would your lordships have found an outrageous defiance of logic in that decision? I'm turning the question around.
Yes.
The NTA continued to deny the fact that there was a leak. It did not cooperate with the Bihar police. Apparently, the EOU even wrote them letters. They did not immediately cooperate. My lords, there were special circumstances this year. In May and June, everybody was preoccupied with the elections. Nobody was possibly there to guide them. It is quite possible that the administrative agency thought, just let the thing blow over, or let whoever comes in guide us. Continually, they kept denying, and it was only when your lordships asked questions that then came that little thing that yes, we did give grace marks, but we can redo it by a retest for 1533, 1563 students. At that stage also, if they if they had looked at their own data. If today they have not been transparent, they haven't given the full data. In fact, all the data that Mr. Huda has so painstakingly given your lordships has been after we were served with about 4,500 PDF files. That had to be run through, data had to be extracted, and we can see some hotspots. Whether they are hotspots, whether they are red flags, that is for them to explain. Then, my lords, the NTA continues to be in denial. It's only as late as the 22nd of June that changes are made in personnel and that the CBI is put in charge of the investigation. I do not know what has been there in that report. I do not know whether there is a theory of investigation. But what comes out is that there is an organized gang which has a prior history of leaking papers. It is their business model. And, my lords, when educational excess becomes a business model, the leaked paper is a time-limited commodity. You have it for 2 days or less. You have to maximize profit. And everybody into whose hands it goes, whether it is the paper solver or anybody else, will try to maximize. Just give me 2 more minutes, my lords. The fact is that we cannot tell the students that this is a fair exam. We cannot send a signal to the NTA that we approve of what you have done. Nor can we tell those who indulge in these practices that look, you may very well get away with it. Because if these results stand, those post-dated checks may still be cashed. They still have a value. So therefore, my lords, the safer thing to do is, your lordships has already done it. Your lordships has set retest for the 15-16. If your lordships were to treat what has happened so far as step 1 of the exams, everybody above 164 had a chance at a medical seat. Those people, give them a re-examination, because your lordships will see from their own affidavit, which Mr. Huda also pointed out. Somebody who's got 720 ends up with 640. Let everybody be accurately measured. That's the least that can be done, my lords. I'm grateful. My lords, just one thing before I go. Since the Solicitor General is here and he likes Urdu poetry, the case can be summarized by one verse. तू इधर उधर की बात न कर, मुझे ये बता काफिला क्यों लुटा, हमें रेजानों से गिला नहीं है, तेरी रहबरी का सवाल है. It is your guidance. It is your rezano, not rezano. It's rezano. Rezano is obliged. Grateful, my lord. Just I will take my lord.
Lord, I'll be grateful if your lordship give me little time and relieve me. My lord, I'm grateful in one sense.
Now tell us, you want a retest, you don't want a retest.
I'm absolutely and unmissed and categorical terms asking for a retest. And my lord, I'm not asking for the.
I thought you didn't want a retest.
No. My lord, I said I'm happy that people I prepared an application. What I said in the application have been echoed by friends such as Pepe and my friend. Treat this examination as a preliminary examination and conduct a main examination now. And I say I believe that it is JEE main preliminary examination. This, my lord, The issue here is not, we are not conducting a criminal trial. But my lord, we are not even conducting a civil trial. The question whether the accuracy of these allegations are absolutely irrelevant. It is a question of, it is a question of common sense. It's a question of prudence. It's a matter, my lord, if I may not be mistaken, it's a matter of governance. But my lord, I rely on your lordship's judgment to say that these issues involve violation of fundamental rights and therefore justiciable. I have only one difficulty I'm asking myself a question. In Bombay, I always ask the question openly. Here I follow the Supreme Court practice of asking a question to myself. That, my lord, if these issues are justiciable, there are many who are qualified. And can this court ever decide without they being heard? Because these proceedings are not representative proceedings. But my lord, no, I am coming to that. My lord, the question is, it's an administrative, it's a question of governance. Last case, no, I'm exactly on the point. I'm exactly on the point. The point is that the integrity of the examination, the credibility of the examination is under doubt. It is not because the leak is proven in Rajkot. It is not because leak is proved. No, I am not saying anything which. No, let me. No, you have been very kind to and very patient to Buddha. I am not arguing a word which my friend Buddha has said. I will not. Only two things, my lord. I only the other day I said. No, my lord. First, my lord, only thing which I endorse Buddha is the reference to the bell chart. And the bell chart before that I rely on. No, I am not doing that. I'm saying I will not say anything which somebody has argued. I will only deal with issues which nobody has addressed. There is a counter affidavit. I'm not relying on anybody else's document except my friends, the government's counter affidavit. In counter affidavit in repetition civil number 362 of 2024. The point I followed is, yes, the point is, this graph shown is X face incorrect. It is, I am only a commerce graduate, I am no engineer, but to me, and it find no difficulty to explain, I take your lordship to page 17. Page 17 of the counter affidavit. There, my lord, your lordship will find that the year wise mark obtained. Your lordship will have a look at it. Yes. And the total is the 2024 count between 700 to 720, etc., etc. It is the total I have calculated. It comes to 1,42,137. 1,32,137. Now, my lord, they have created a chart. They have given a chart, and that is on the previous page. At page 13, that's a so-called bell curve. It is so microscopic. Here, I take your lordship to page 13, detailed analysis. And my lord, let me take your lordship to the entry 520 to 540. 520 to 540, and that is not directly linked to the dot shown above. It is in between. Now, they are given certain figures. 25.7, 23.2, 20, 12.7, and 2.3. And total is 83,009. Your lordship, the figures. I'm taking your lordship to this chart. There's an important issue to be stated, my lord. This chart, 25, 23, etc. The total is 83,900. Going by their chart in this page, the total number is 1,42,137. And there's a shortage of 58,237. And therefore, my lord, this chart is manifestly, I'm not using very strong expression, incorrect. The engineer or consultant said something else. My lord, I only got a Mark Twain. Lies, damn lies, and statistics. My lord, therefore this chart, this bell chart is a fraud. And coming to that, my friend took your lordship to the chart of many centers. There, my lord, the bell chart confessed. I'm now, my lord, it is not my argument that there is no leak because of the bell chart. It is the argument which my friends have addressed to the court to establish that everything is normal. So this bell chart itself, which shows, here it's all about first impression. What ramifies in their face. No further anything to be proved absolutely. Second, anybody can give the explanation that there is an education center. But that explanation will not work with the Rajkot. Rajkot is not a coaching center. But the fact to be remained to be considered is, now this leaks has been, the leak industry. The leak industry is worth 25,000, 2,500 crores. Because 50,000 needs the medical seats are there, of which 25,000 on merit basis. And medical college at the capital fee is anything between 50 lakhs to 1 crore. And therefore this industry, what they're involved in is an industry worth 2,500 crores. And leakage, this no examination leakage, it has been happening for many years. It happened in 2013, it happened in 2014, it happened in 2016. And these stations which we have referred to with Haryana, that was what we called it that. And in 2017, the matter was, this got to get, the matter came before this court. Then, my lord, let me conclude it, my lord, with one or two sentences. Let me conclude it. Therefore, question whether the leak which is not in dispute, which occurred in Patna, whether it has reflected in the research elsewhere, for instance, Latur. Latur is not a great education coaching hub. And that is a question which is not extremely relevant because they ask any student, and I have filed a petition. I take your lordship to petition. All the students, the petitioners have scored, all of them have scored more than 650. Yes, I will only take the lordship the marks. The petitioners with 600 numbers was correct. Yes, the numbers I am just taking 1 minute to your lordship. 690. Why are they? Then Anuraga Turko 652. And only students are here. And she got. Yes. Therefore, my lord, I conclude, their examination be cancelled and re-examination be conducted for those who are eligible for 15 lakhs students.
First prayer was not read it, and I'm not repeating what my learning seniors have argued. There was only one judgment for Lordship's assistance, my lord. The observations are very relevant in this Tanvi Sarwal's judgment. Because, my lord, in Lordships came to a conclusion that there were 44 students confused with the benefit. That situation also, your Lordships were, yes, out of 6 lakhs. Your Lordships were in a situation to see what could be done in this situation, whether to cancel the exam or not wait for the investigation. But in that situation, your Lordships have cancelled the exam, certain observations, because ultimately these are medical doctors who are playing with the lives. Lord, they will be under. Yes, my lord. 2015 6 SCC 573.
Yes. I would, if my light, what must put this 2015 6S. No, it's 2015 6 SCC 57B. No, it's because here in this situation, in this matter also, the investigation was in process. Certain reports were before your lordships, and your lordships did come to a conclusion that we don't need to wait for the reports. Very fact that 44 also a benefit. Lordship, may just turn to 593 page minutes. Let's para 14.19. This was also Millard's medical examination, APIMT Millards, at that time when CBSE was conducting, before the NEET came in. If I may read Millards 14.19. Till date, 44 candidates have been, am I with the Lordships? Yes. Till date, 44 candidates have been found to be confirmed beneficiaries in the scheme who have been supplied with answer keys during the examination through electronic devices installed in their vests. Out of 358 suspects, mobile numbers of beneficiaries, 44 have been found to be registered as fake identities. 166 Milos, all those were respect of the facts which were there in that. Then 15 Milos, the investigative agency in this report has stated in clear terms that from the disclosures record, it is beyond doubt that the strategy of providing answer keys has been executed by an organized gang with a network spreading over different parts of the country. The Inspector General Haryana, who was present with this team, having been granted the leave, submitted the investigation. Full swing is in progress. So then I'll take your lordship down, Milos, where your lordships have held para 19 Milos. Segregating only the already 44 identified candidates stated to be the beneficiaries of the unprincipled maneuver by withholding their results for the time being, in our comprehension, cannot be the solution to the problem that confronts all of us. Not only thereby, if the process is allowed to advance, it would be pushed to the vortex of litigation pertaining thereto in the foreseeable future. The prospects of the candidates would not only remain uncertain and tentative, they would also remain plagued with the prolonged anguish and anxiety involved in the ordeal of court cases. Acting on this opinion would in our estimate amount to driving knowingly the students who are not at fault to an uncertain future with their academic career in jeopardy on many counts. Further, there would also be lurking possibility of unidentified beneficiaries. This is important. Candidates stealing a march over them on the basis of the advantages availed by them through the underhand dealings as revealed, having regard to the facts that the courts involved. Sorry. Yes. Millards, at the top of 595, very relevant Millards, having regard to the fact that the course involved with time would yield the future generations of doctors for the country who would be in charge of public health their inherent merit to quality for taking the course can by no means be compromised. Then they talk about the facts of the case, Millards, and then Millards, around Millards 8-9 lines from the top. We are conscious of the fact that every examination partially judges the comparative merit of the candidates partaking therein. Then, Millards, if your Lordship may come down to Millards para 21. Conscious are we that as a consequence, all India PMT Dental 2015 would have to be annulled, thereby disturbing the time schedule given by this court in so and so judgments, Millards. Though we respectfully subscribe to the calendar of the dates fixed in these cases, more particularly in the textual context thereof, we perceive that in the extraordinary fact situation that confronts us, where the examination involved is vitiated to the core by use of deceitful means and measures to the benefit of some, the consideration of departure from the set time schedule per se would not be a wholesome justification to sustain the otherwise tainted exercise. The time frame fixed by this court in the above case, in our opinion, we are not intended to be inflexibly adhered to in the situation of the kind with which we are seized of. The schedule of dates was fixed so as to streamline and discipline the process of admission by uniform application. So, Millards, in this, Millards, then para 23, we are aware that the application of the exam would result in some inconvenience to all concerned and that some extra time would be consumed for holding fresh examinations with the renewed efforts. This, however, according to us, is the price that stakeholders would have to suffer in order to maintain the impeccable and irrefutable sanctity and credibility of the process of examination, to assess the innate worth and capability of the participating candidates for being assigned inter se merits. So, Millards, in this, your Lordship did order re-examination of more than 6 lakh students. Millards, at the cost when 44 was available before them that yes, they are confirmed beneficiaries. And Millards, the last submission in this, which I am obliged to my learned friend to have shown it, there is a state Millards line. Even if one undeserving candidate, this is in para 20, even if one undeserving candidate, a beneficiary of such illegal mechanism, though undetected, is retained in the process, it would be a denial of claim for more deserving candidates. So, in para 20, your Lordships have said that. But today, there are other players in my petition. Your Lordships are only considering re-NEET as of now, because other players as of. Yes, Millards. I have said, Millards, in the alternative, Millards, if your Lordships are not inclined, Millards, there were many students, not only 1563 students, who had been given question papers late. In fact, I have annexed OMR sheet, Millards, in my IA. Millards, 220 is the time at which I have also annexed the invigilator instructions. They have to put the time. So there are many students. Nobody knew that they would get a time frame, Millards, for the. And Millards, there is one student, Millards, who has written to them, Millards. That is an individual grievance, Millards. Should I argue it, Millards, now, or your Lordship would consider only the. We are not going to entertain individual grievances.
Then, Millards, because everything was before your Lordship. Now the examination has to start. The counselling has to start. So, Millards, if the OMR sheet, Millards, I have not been given my OMR sheet, Millards, to Millards. That's one of the prayers. So I don't want, Millards, I am Millards. Because the. My Lords, I represent only. I represent then if your Lordship is not entertaining, at least give me a chance to go to the High Court as regards that claim. Otherwise, then I'll be nowhere in that regard.
My Lords, I represent students from RNC, my Lords, and we have a distinct stand on the subject. Apart from
supporting what my learned colleagues have stated with respect to the the reconduct of the exam, my lords, I am also challenging the fact that the 1563 students, my lords, were asked to sit for a retest on the 23rd of June. According to me, my lords, that classification or computation of 1563 students, my lords, is totally faulty. And I lay put my submissions on this, my lords. I'm in petition number 384, my lords, with petition number 384. And if my lord comes to the notification dated the 5th of May 2024, my lords, which is annexure P3 in my petition, my lords, 3.36 and 384 of 2024. This notification, my lords, crystallizes the problem that was faced on the day of the exam. And this is only one single solitary notification by the NTA, my lords, on the evening of the day of the exam, accepting the fact that only one center at Savai Madhopur, involving 120 students, my lords, was the cause for concern. Now, till from the 5th of May, till the 6th of June, which is 2 days after the declaration of the results, my lords, from the 5th of May till the 6th of June 2024, there is not a single testimony by the NTA, my lords, in its website, which it keeps updating every day with respect to students who have been affected at the respective centers. The question I pose unto myself, my lord, is if, as on the date of the exam, the NTA came out with a figure of one center at Savai Madhopur involving 120 students alone, the question I ask myself, my lord, is after declaration of results on the 4th of June, how has the NTA come to compute the magical figure of 1563 students? That's one question, my lord. The second question is that I ask unto myself is, should in case this figure of 1563 students as put out by NTA be taken as genuine, then the next question that this honorable court will have to ask of them is, does the 1563 students constitute a particular area in these three names that have been spoken about? Or do the 1563 students, my lords, constitute from all over the country? If they constitute from all over the country, my lords, it is indeed a systemic failure on the part of the NTA, which they have brushed aside under the carpet deliberately, my lords, pulled wool over everybody's eyes. And had it not been for the outpouring of grievances that came from the students on the 4th of June, my lords, even this fact of 1563 would have been suppressed successfully. Now, with respect to the exam restricted to 1563 students, my lords, the question of law that I wish to point out to this honorable court, my lord, is, if my lord has only for a moment the National Medical Commission Act,
the petition is telling me that you did this.
Sorry, my lords.
Telling me the retest to 1563. They have been rejected.
Yes, that would not have been done for those 1563 students. And the reason for that is, my lord, section 14. It has not been rejected. It was only said it will be heard later. Notices were issued. It is pending. And tagged it along with the main issue. So the issue is still pending and like simmering. If my lord now has only for moment section 14 of the National Medical Commission Act, the lord may just be permitted to help me. Yes, my lord, just come. And may lord just be permitted to read this. Section 14, my lord. My lord is open. It says there shall be a uniform national eligibility cum entrance test for admission to the undergraduate and postgraduate so and so exam. I will only pause here for a moment, my lords. The fact that the statute specifies that there is only one exam, my lords, for the academic year 24-25. We have already seen two exams, my lords. One held on the 5th of May 2024, and the retest, my lords, which has been done on the 23rd of June. Now, technically speaking, my lords, if there is one exam that is contemplated by the statute, my lords, and this is the statute that governs this entrance exam, if there is one exam that is contemplated by this statute, my lords, then the very holding of a retest
whether it be 1563 or whether it be n number of students, my lords. The NTA does not have the power, would not have had the power, does not have had the power, my lords, to do a retest for the limited number of students that it has done on the 23rd of June. And insofar as the NTA
Yes.
Right, please. And insofar as the NTA could not have conducted the second exam with respect to the same academic year, my lords, the exam that the NTA has conducted on the 23rd of June, my lords, results of which were declared on the 30th of June, must be set aside, my lords. The third aspect that I wish the third aspect that I wish to bring forth before this honorable court, my lords. I may not have come as on date, my lords, within the 50th percentile. But then the difficulty is of their own creation, my lords. When they introduce the examination system for NEET 24 on the 9th of February 2024, saying that there will be an exam held on the 5th of May, my lords, at no point of time in their initial dossier or notification do they come about that they will open a window. Now, when they opened this window on the 8th of April, giving a limited time frame between the 9th of April to the 10th, just 24-hour window between the 9th of April to the 10th of April to enroll students, as per our estimates, 24,000 and odd students have got onto the bandwagon of this exam. Now, imagine, my lords, imagine my plight. I'm a 12th class student who's been preparing for this exam right from class 8 onwards. Class 8, class 9, class 10, class 11, and class 12. 5 years of study have been spent for the opening of a window, which I comply, my lords, on up till the 16th of March 2024. What happens subsequently, my lords, is somebody for the betterment or who has some understanding with the NTA gets a window open on the 8th of April for the 9th and the 10th. Unknown to all, this window is open, my lords, and let open at 10 in the night on the 8th of April. Then in the night of the 8th of April, if a window has been opened, my lords, and 24,000 odd students have got onto this bandwagon of this exam, my lords, the fact that today I do not have a good rank today is itself reason for the fact that, my lords, I have been trampled upon by 24,000 odd students who have no business to be in this exam altogether, because they have not shown the they have not shown the vigilance required of them to have filled up the forms when the forms were first brought out up till the 16th of March. That's my submission.
My lords, may I seek your permission to also address the issue of question number 19? We are contesting the fact that by deeming fiction, when the NT chose to say that, my lords, item number 4. Yes, my lords. My lords, my submission is this. A question is set by the NTA that is ex facie ambiguous. The petitioner herein is a hardworking child who has got 711 marks. She is ranked 317. Apart from this ambiguous question, there is only one other question that she has gotten wrong. She was studying for 4 years. When she came across this question, she realized that the two NCERT books say two very different things. She knows it didn't answer the question. So she chose to not answer the question because outrightly she knows that this is an ambiguous question. And she also knows that the instructions of the question paper are extremely clear. They say that she can only answer one question.
Full marks to those who attempted question option 2 or option 4. Candidates who are good candidates who did not attempt the question.
Yes.
They don't get those 4 marks.
They don't.
And if you got the 4 marks, you would have gone up from 711 to 750.
I would in fact be in the top 100 marks of this examination, my lords. And currently I'm at rank 317, and this is going to, if in the top 400 marks there's a difference of, let's say, 200 odd ranks, my lords can very well imagine what the ranking is going to look like for 1,08,000 students. This is going to affect the rank list entirely and completely. And my lords, the NTA tries to rely on their information bulletin, which says that if you come across a question that has 2 correct answers, you rely on one. But my lords, what they're forgetting is, I do not know till after the question paper whether they're going to treat the 2019 NCERT edition as the correct one or the one prior to it. I'm not aware of that. So therefore, I cannot make the determination that there are 2 correct answers. Therefore, I have no instruction. I cannot assume that the NTA is going to, after the exam, choose to say that it was right that you could have marked either of those. It is by deeming fiction that they decided that children have come and said that we are using books of our elder siblings and therefore we shouldn't be held responsible for it. We're using old editions. Please give us this grace mark. And then the NTA makes that decision. And therefore, if I cannot rely on any instructions that have been given to me, and I rely on the fact that this is ambiguous, I decide to not attempt the question because there is negative marking. I know that each mark in this question could mean hundreds of ranks for me. And again, I reiterate the fact that I have only one question wrong apart from this ambiguous question in my attempt. I have done extremely well. Just to take my submissions forward, my lord, I will not hold my lords for very long. There is
just one question wrong apart from this.
my lord. I am at rank 317 after the revised rank has come. I am likely to be in the top 100 ranks if I am given 4 marks and I go up to 715, and there will be others who will also move up in rank.
After this solution, again digital image was taken and it was transmitted to Patna Learns Boys High School, where one of the gang members of the accused is present.
And you recovered this burnt cake
From Patna, from that school, Learns Boys High School. Where there were 25 candidates.
दरवाजा खोल दो, दरवाजा देखो।
Yes, sir.
The
The invigilator
also
also
did not
that is looking against
did
not
not
find
it with a lighter. Because if you see when it comes with a lighter, it will have burnt fast.
ठीक ठीक।
my lord. These are 72 question papers. This 4-5 such packets are kept in a trunk.
This
This
has
has
got
got
three
3
packets
packets
of
of
24
24
question
question
papers
papers
each,
each, inside separately packed.
Now
Now
on
on
this,
this,
the
the
invigilator
invigilator
and
and
center
center
superintendent
superintendent
have
have
signed
signed
that
that
when we
when
are
we are
opening
opening
there
there
is
is
no
no
tamper.
tamper.
So
So
though
though
there
there
was a
was a
tampering
tampering
and
and
burnt
burnt
from
from
one
one
side
side
and
and
again
again
prefixed
prefixed one paper
and
and
one
one
paper
paper
removed and
removed and
replaced,
replaced,
they
they
have
have
signed
signed
because the
because the
center
center
superintendent
superintendent
and
and
the
the
city
city
coordinator
coordinator
were
were
also
also
part
part
of the
of the
conspiracy.
conspiracy.
So like you have given them
They
They
arrested.
arrested.
We
We
arrested,
arrested,
sir.
sir.
He is also part and parcel of
Yes, sir. We
took
took
money.
money.
We
We
took
took
money.
money. Not
the superintendent and coordinator were part of this.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Yes, my
Yes, my
lord.
lord.
Both
They
the
are
arrested.
arrested.
The
The
center was
arrested.
arrested.
Apart
Apart
from
from
that,
that,
there
there
is
is
one
one
more
middleman
middleman
who
who
was a
was a
bridge
bridge
between
between
the
the
gang
gang
and
and
these
these
two.
two.
And the
And the
conspiracy
conspiracy
was
was
hatched
hatched
almost
almost
2
2
3
3
months
months
prior
prior
to
to
the
the
actual
actual
stealing
stealing
because
because
they
they
have to
have to
identify
identify
one
one
vulnerable
vulnerable
center
center
who
who
is
is
ready
ready
to
to
accept
accept
and give
and
the
give the
access.
access.
So one question I had was, once they had houses consisted of 2 or 3 months back, how is it that they confine the conspiracy to such a small group of people? Human greed otherwise is that you would want to maximize the profits which you're going to make from the houses. Why did they then only confine themselves to say 25 people?
No, my
No, my
lord, we
lord, we
have
have
given
given
Once they have invested, once they could have
we
done
have
given the
given the
figure
figure
in
in
para
para
number
number
155. Para
para
number
number
113.1.
113.1.
for 155.
What happens is, since they don't want the paper to go or their identity to be revealed to many people and exposing them to be arrested in advance, they go to the people not one to one. And those who fall into the trap, they give post-dated checks and some amount in advance. We have recovered the post-dated checks also. So post-dated checks now cannot be encashed. We've recovered.
The
The
money is
money is
not
not
collected
collected
in
in
one
one
trans, my
trans, my
lord.
lord.
Initially,
Initially,
one
one
token
token
advance is
advance is
taken.
taken.
So the
The
candidate is
candidate is
permitted to
permitted to
gain
gain
access to
access to
that
that
particular
particular
location where
location
they're
where they're
going to
going to
distribute the
distribute the
salt
salt
paper.
paper.
Now
Now
he
he
doesn't know
doesn't know
whether
whether
this is
this
the
is the
content which
content
is
which is
going to
going to
come in
come
the
in the
exam.
exam.
So
So
once he
once he
comes out
comes
of
out
the
of the
examination
examination
center,
center,
then
then
only
only
he
he
confirms that
confirms that
yes,
yes,
what you
what you
gave me
gave me
yesterday is
yesterday
the
is the
one,
one,
or
or
what you
what you
gave me
gave me
today
today
morning is
morning
the
is the
one
one
which
which
came.
came.
But there is no evidence to indicate that the conspiracy was wider, this didn't happen enough.
No, my
No, my
lord.
lord.
What
What
we
we
found
found
so
so
far
far
was
was
that
that
there
there
were
were
two
two
locations in
locations in
Hazaribagh
Hazaribagh
where
where
this was
this was
shared
shared
after
after
solving,
solving,
and
and
one
one
location in
location in
Patna
Patna
where
where
this
this
was
was
shared
shared
after
after
solving.
solving.
And
And
within
within
Patna,
Patna,
that
that
group
group
had a
had a
subgroup
subgroup
of
of
six
six
female
female
candidates
candidates
who
who
came
came
on
on
fourth
fourth
itself, so
itself,
they
so they
didn't
didn't
want to
want to
keep the
keep the
boys and
boys and
girls in
girls
the
in the
same
same
under the
under the
same
same
roof.
roof.
So
So
they
they
put it
put
in
it
one
in
of
one
the
of the
accused
accused
houses,
houses,
those
those
six
six
girls,
girls,
for the
for the
night.
night.
And
And
next day
next day
morning,
morning,
once it
once it
was
was
stolen,
stolen,
photographed,
photographed,
it
it
came to
came
the
to the
solvers,
solvers,
they
they
solved it.
solved it.
Then
Then
again
again
a
a
scanned
scanned
copy
copy
was
was
generated,
generated,
sent
sent
to
to
Patna through
Patna through
WhatsApp,
WhatsApp,
and
and
their
their
printouts were
printouts were
taken
taken
about
about
15
15
copies
copies
of
of
each
each
set.
set.
Botany
Botany
zoology in
zoology in
first
first
go,
go,
it
it
came at
came at
around
around
10
10
15
15
hours,
hours,
and
and
the
the
physics
physics
chemistry
chemistry
came at
came at
about
about
10:35 to
10:35 to
10:40.
10:40.
So they
So they
took
took
printouts
printouts
and
and
gave
gave
one
one
copy
copy
to
to
2 3
2 3
group of
group of
candidates.
candidates.
Since the
Since the
girls were
girls were
there in the
there in
other
the other
house,
house,
from
from
here
here
one
one
hard
hard
copy
copy
was
was
taken to
taken to
that.
that.
Now, what about students who got it by the Economic Offensive Unit in Bihar, saying that the charge that Raj को हुआ on the 4th of May. And there seems to be an improvement in the subsequent stretches when they say the lead took place between the morning hours on other
Not
days.
only that, my lord, in the file which we is given to the court, my lord, page number 5, the Bihar report.
First it was Bihar local police, then Bihar local police, it seems, I was shown yesterday, have recorded in a cut paste mode. So one paragraph is added in every.
Because we saw the statement of Anurag Yadav, we find it page 122 of the file. Nitish Kumar at page 92 of the file. And Amit Anand at page 8 of the file.
My lord, Anurag Yadav at page 113 is there and 129 also it is there, my lord. But
It's a repeat.
before that, my lord, in this report, if my lordship may go to page number 5. Page number 5. This is the consolidated status report prepared by EOU one day before it was handed over to CBI, my lord. In that last paragraph, last 3 lines, my lord. Page number 5.
Now the delay from Alamabad to Patna was to the mobile of one of these persons. The computer of the band answer sheets and as problem to solve the answer sheets and get there. Now, at the mobile series,
No, madam. They have destroyed some of the gadgets, and yesterday we recovered some of them. Now we have to examine them forensically, whether these were the set of mobiles yesterday we recovered were from the same gang. But whether the same instruments were used for this offence or not has to be ascertained from FSL.
and perhaps the FSL report will indicate as to whether this was sent only to Patna or did it go somewhere else also.
If the WhatsApp chats are not deleted, then we will know where all it has gone. But apparently from the interrogation, they have destroyed those mobiles after the offence. The main core group. The fringe elements, 18 mobiles were recovered, my lord. That FSL report has come.
Yesterday somewhere I read my Bible.
Para 5G, Para 5
the river also.
Para 5-1, Para 51. Para 51 में kindly
चलो नहीं बताएगा
Para numbers are in serial term. Para 5-1. Para 5-1 last 3 lines, my lord. Sorry, para 5-2, my lord. Para 5-2 last 3 lines. 5-2.
निकलो बाहर
Para 5-2. Also may be seen, my lord. Back to this page 21 of the report. Yes, ma'am. Yes. From an amateur. Professional would not come with this mistake. You would ensure that the entire picture is solid. You got the clue, the first clue, because of these numbers. Yes, ma'am. These numbers have to be found where on this. Yes, inside every page it is there. On the top also, on the top left corner it is there.
Your lordships can open. This is used paper, so it can be opened.
On the top left
Your
corner.
lordship will have to tear it. It cannot be open the way we open the glued envelope. No, you don't need a scissor. You are not supposed to be having a scissor as a
What was done is, with the camera in the mobile, it was played and a hard copy was downloaded. So this is that hard copy which has been downloaded. That's the reason why the girl student got her own paper that was earmarked. That was the idea in this part.
It's on every page.
It's on every page now.
He doesn't have a choice.
entire booklet was photographed. Each page.
Thereafter, it was put back in the envelope and tried to reseal with lighter.
As per the CCTV footage, my lord, he had 1 hour 20 minutes. Yes. Even the OMR sheet will have the same number, my lord. The OMR sheet and question paper are matched. They come in the same packet.
As my lord,
the footage of the main accused Pankaj Kumar alias Aditya, who has been arrested right now in our custody, that he has accessed the strong room of Oasis Center as per CCTV footage between 8:02 to 9:23 a.m. on 5th. So that was the time when he has access to this particular serial number.
It is from when he's entering, when he's leaving, or when
Both. With entering into the control room where the trunks were placed and exit from the control room where the trunks were placed. And the photograph of both the trunks before it was locked, the control room was locked after they were brought from the safe vault of the bank. And when they were opened again for all other witnesses and all, that photograph also we have given, my lord, in
and the control room is when the lock of the control room is successful.
my lord, there are two doors to the control room. This particular one. The front door was locked in front of everybody and the key was with this central bolt. But the inside bolt of the rear door was kept deliberately open by the central superintendent as well as the city coordinator as part of the conspiracy.
To allow somebody
To enter. And this person who I named just now was sitting in the staff room, whose door is just adjacent to the rear door of the control room. It is hardly 2 steps to open the other door and enter this door. So 7:53, the front door of the control room is locked and everybody goes to inspect the examination halls, etc. From the rear door at 8:02, this man enters.
At this juncture, please see second status report, page 11.
Man enters at about 8:03 or about 8:02. 8:02, he enters from behind. That is recorded. He has recorded from the CCTV. And he leaves at about 8:20.
9:20.
So he's inside for almost 1.5 hours.
Because, my lord, there are 7 layers of packing. What we showed, my lordship, is only an individual question paper which comes in this packet of 72 questions. And this is again put in a trunk. Then trunk has 2 locks in the front. And trunk is put in another carton box where the image can be seen at page number 11 of the second status.
You open the trunk from behind.
He has opened the trunk from behind. He had an exhaustive toolkit bag. The bag was kept in the control room by the center superintendent on the 4th. My lord, it's the responsibility of the center superintendent himself. So he has a party. He kept that.
क्या लगता है आज फैसला आ जाएगा नीट का? जल्दी से कमेंट करके बताएं.
This man uses, he doesn't carry the toolkit because he comes out empty-handed.
फैसला आ जाएगा.
He just clicks on his own digital photographs and walks off. He enters the campus at 7:12 and goes into the staff room and sits there. At 8:02 he enters the
आज फैसले का दिन है.
9:20
डिस्कशन चल रहा है कोर्ट में. क्या लगता है आपको कि फैसला आ जाएगा? जल्दी कमेंट करके बताएंगे. फैसला आ जाएगा आज. और फैसला क्या होगा? रीनीट और नो रीनीट, क्या होगा फैसला? जल्दी से बताइएगा.
Immediately after he exits the campus to the problem sir. They are in Hazaribagh in a guest house called, which is named in our report, not on the 3rd floor. And there is a picture there.
Right. From what they are solved by the problem solver, they are remitted by the same
accused. Pankaj also goes to that same location. And they have a group of several people there.
क्या लग रहा है फैसला आएगा आज?
But so far, from the investigation and interrogation of the accused, we found only 4 locations, not 2 in Patna, 2 in Hazaribagh.
आज फैसला आएगा या नहीं आएगा? कमेंट करके बताएंगे.
Gangster is somebody. Below that there are about 5 main persons, out of which 3 we have arrested and they are in our custody. And we have interrogated them. And below that they have some people who mobilize the candidates, some people who identify the safe house, some people who Not yet.
Solvers are custody. Solvers actually transmit, they were solving. Were they solving the questions digitally? They were solving them on paper, whether they have
My lord. For example, my lordship may see page 50 and 51. You can see the tick marks on the hard copy, half burned. The size of this tick mark is different from the size of the tick mark which we recovered from the candidate, the girl candidate of Oasis. She has put a small tick. And in that, for every question, there is only one tick, what she thought was the correct answer. So this tick is on another hard copy.
No. One clarity.
On a printout.
The man enters that control room, what
Control room they call it. It's a hall.
according to you, he was in that room for 1 hour and
20 minutes, 21 minutes.
he must have taken time to open the trunk from behind. He took out one question paper which unfortunately was given to that girl. Then he takes pictures on his mobile. From this mobile, he forwards it to the solvers.
Not to the solvers, my lord. He forwards it to one of their own counterpart who is with the solvers, physical one.
He forwards to X. X is in company of the solvers as the desktop.
Yes.
Then he must have forwarded that to solvers.
He takes a hard printout.
This is that one thing is the hard
Printout.
Called
Printout.
1 second.
Okay,
So
after the solvers solve the question,
it's again scanned
by whom?
by the same accused who are there with him. Pankaj was also there. Pankaj is also there.
And this scan copy, we know that it's sent to Patna.
Yes.
And
also to one other location.
Center in Hazaribagh.
Yes.
And Patna. But we have, how do we sort of conclusively say that this scan copy has been sent to no other centers other than one at Hazaribagh and one at Patna.
My lord,
So we have forensic, we don't have forensic data to, we had forensic data to look at the electronic forensics, that this was sent to this was sent to this number, that was sent to this number.
That's why I gave the figures. Because the time available for them to impart this, whatever they have stolen, was hardly 1.5 hours to 2 hours. And therefore, even the students who are now caught, those who are beneficiaries according to us,
Because you know what,
they also did not fare well.
earlier we thought that, that after he takes the photograph, that he comes to the center at about 9:30 and 45 minutes is given to the problem solvers. No, the problem solvers probably got the question paper at 8:30 itself.
no, my lord. At around 9:24, after he comes out, he transmits it. As per the
That's the statements of
interrogation state.
these are the statements.
His mobile is not available, and that co-conspirator in
Hazaribagh's guest house is not so far away. Even the person who received, we have arrested in Hazari.
छूंगे ये वाला हाँ ठीक है ठीक है कर दूँगा थोड़ी देर आराम कर लीजिए
Yes. Lord,
Sir, we plan to wrap up with this case
I'll
today.
take one or more than 20, 25 minutes because we have been troubling your lordship since
We
two.
want to wrap up today because we don't want to allow this to spill over. It's not good from the institution perspective, also perspective of the student. There must be finality to
That's
the,
right.
if you are ordering the retest, if you are ordering the retest, students must know that they have to start preparing for retest. If you are not ordering the retest, then you know that well now
We are not on the tender hooks. No? That's because lakhs and lakhs of students are Lord, awaiting. Lord, before Lord, I take your lordship. Lord, what has happened? What Lord cannot be said in the status report also. But I'll say it as guardedly as possible. Lord, when the CBI tells your lordships in a status report that according to us, this is only two places where this incident happened. Lord, it is always preceded by the interrogation. Lord, interrogation, your lordships are aware, Lord, is an effective method where initially, Lord, they are separately interrogated. They say ABCDE points individually. Then they are confronted. They say ABCDE individually. Some of the students are also, my Lord, interrogated. And eventually, my Lord, based upon several factors, Lord, it is the conclusion that right now the beneficiary figure would not cross 115. 55, sorry, 155.
yes.
Now, kindly see, my Lord, the way in which, my Lord, these people operate. First, as my Lord Justice Pardiwala very rightly observed, they are novices. Lord, they are not, my Lord, in the game. They are not big players in the game, which is, my Lord, proved from the fact that at least 10 to 15 pages of the paper they could not even burn fully. Otherwise, we would not have been anywhere. Without that, my Lord, unburned or half-burned paper, we would have been nowhere. Second, their modus operandi is very clear. Not to permit transmission to more than those who have already committed. They were, my Lord, taking charges. My Lord, the charge is not the correct word, but the money was to be recovered in three tranches. First installment was paid, then second and third was by way of Lord, the post-dated checks.
Yes.
They did not transmit papers even to the solvers. The solvers were brought to the center, to the hotel, and we have got the hotel register is not recovered. They have given their identity proofs whenever a person goes to a hotel. Everything is recovered, so their presence there on a particular day is established. They were called there. They also say that we were asked to keep our mobiles out, and they solved the papers, gave to one person who transmitted to them. So their modus operandi is, the entire thing, my Lord, appears to be confined to this particular area, these two particular centers.
Yes.
And Lord, we have been able to identify, my Lord, several persons, several accused in the sense, Lord, I don't like the word accused also being used for the children, but beneficiaries. Well, none of them are getting admission anywhere, which leads to an inevitable conclusion. We have been able to identify 35 odd. Others are we are in the process.
You are going to identify how many students totally up to now?
32. They are not, my Lord. The report says so.
The list of 1,80,000 or just overall 23
No, 23 point something. Most of them are not in the list of 1,08,000. Now, only thing that could happen is they would be debarred for future also, depending upon what need. This year there is out of question. Page 120, page 22, para
Para
52 is the
is the
chart
chart
of
of
some
some
candidates
candidates
identified
identified
dead.
dead.
This
This
is
is
a
a
part
part
of the
of the
first
first
report.
report.
None of
None of
them
them
are
are
falling
falling.
within this. Why I
Why
am
I am
showing
showing
this?
this?
The
The
purpose is
purpose
to
is to
satisfy your
satisfy your
lordship
lordship
that
that
the
the
accused
accused
and
and
our
our
corroborated by
corroborated by
our
our
findings
findings
that
that
they
they
got
got
only
only
2 hours
2 hours
to
to
mug
mug
up the
up the
questions
questions
is
is
reflected in
reflected
the
in the
result
result
record.
record.
Whoever, my
Whoever, my
lord,
lord,
is
is
identified
identified
there are
there are
only
only
two
two
who
who
have
have
crossed
crossed
573 and
573 and
581.
581.
577.
577.
They've
They
just
just
made
made
to
to
manage to.
manage.
Some of
Some
them
of
have
them
got
have got
111.
111.
Please see
Please see
about
what
page
page
22.
22.
So
So
maybe, my
maybe
lord,
one
the
of the
student
student
was
was
intrinsically
intrinsically
good.
good.
Pardon, lord? Lord, if
But
your
if your
lordship
lordship
can
can
come to
come to
page
page
22 of
22
the
of the
first
first
report,
report,
so that
so
I
that
may
I may
be,
be
Lord, accurate
accurate.
for
The
three
three
students.
students.
This
This
is
is
what,
what,
my lord,
Lord,
as
as
on
on
that
that
date
date
we
we
found, my
found one
lord,
of
these
these
beneficiaries.
beneficiaries.
Yes, my
Yes.
lord. 581, my
581,
lord,
Lord,
first
first
is
is
581. I'm
581. I'm
not
not
naming anyone.
anyone.
Then
Then
531,
531,
483,
483,
300,
300,
296,
296,
185,
185,
338,
338,
573,
573,
581.
581.
This is
This is
second, my
second,
lord,
Lord,
581,
581.
who
Who
crosses
crosses
577.
577.
And
And
that's it.
that's it.
No, there are
There are
only
only
two who
two who
cross.
cross.
Otherwise, in
Otherwise,
the
in the
111,
111,
431.
431.
So
So
they've
they've
got
got
2
2
hours.
hours. Five
577 is
577
required for
for
being in
being in
the
the
1
1
lakh
lakh
8,000.
8,000.
And
And
two
two
with
with
581.
581.
So, my
So,
lord, my
my
respectful
respectful
submission
submission
is
is
that
that
unlike, my
unlike
lord, the
the
judgment
judgment
which your
which your
lordships
lordships
have
have
been, my lord, assisted
assisted
with
with
yesterday,
yesterday,
please see,
please
my
see
lord, the
about the
judgment.
judgment.
Before I
Before I
come to
come
the
to the
next
next
point, my
point,
lord, I'll
I
come to
come
the
to the
judgment a
judgment a
little
little
later,
later.
but I'll
I'll
just
just
point out,
point
my
out
lord, one more
one more
fact.
fact.
The
The
students on
students on
this
this
side,
side,
left
left
side,
side,
my
my
learned
learned
friends'
friends'
clients,
clients,
they are
they are
also
also
ultimately
ultimately
children.
children.
Most
Most
of
of them,
them, like
like
all of
all of
us, my
us,
lord,
were
were misled by
misled
the
by the
fact
fact
that
that
one
one
telegram
telegram
channel
channel
was
was
showing
showing
that
that
this is
this
the
is the
question
question
paper
paper
uploaded on
uploaded on
4th
4th
itself.
itself.
Lordships
Lordships
would
would
recall.
recall.
Telegram,
Telegram,
your
your
lordships
lordships
must be
must
aware,
be
it's
aware,
like
it's
an
like an
app.
app.
It's like
It's like
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
Telegram,
Telegram,
WhatsApp,
WhatsApp,
there is some
some
other
other
also.
also.
Signal,
Signal,
Signal.
Signal.
It's
It's
like,
like
Lord,
the
Telegram is
Telegram is
less
less
used,
used,
but
but
it's an
it's an
app.
app.
Yes,
Yes.
that's very
That's very
interesting,
interesting.
Lord, and
And
how,
how
Lord, we
we
can
can
use
use
or
or
abuse
abuse
the
the
digital
digital
format,
format,
Lord,
Lord,
for
for
creating
creating
a
a
havoc
havoc
in the
in the
country.
country.
Lord,
Lord,
please
please
take
take
report
report
number
number
3.
3.
Report
Report
number
number
3.
3.
Lord, I
Lord,
can
I can
tell,
tell
Lord,
Lord,
first of
first
all,
of all
orally
orally
to your
to your
lordship.
lordship.
I'll
I'll
not
not
explain,
explain
Lord,
Lord,
how we
how we
get
get
this
this
because
because
I
I
can, my
can, my
lord,
Lord,
give it
give
in
it in
a
a
for your
for your
lordship's
lordship's
consumption.
consumption.
But
But
one of
one of
our
our
officers, my
officers, my
lord,
Lord,
joined
joined
this
this
group
group
and
and
got
got
this, my
this.
lord. Anyway, we'll
We'll
not go
not go
into
into
that.
that.
Kindly
Can we
come to
come to
page
page
10 of
10
the
of the
third
third
report,
report?
and
And
I'll
I'll
demonstrate
demonstrate
this.
this.
This
This
was,
was
your
your
lordships have
lordship
page
page
10.
10.
My lord,
My
just
lordship.
finish my lord. Lord,
But
this
this
is
is
the
the
original
original
version.
version.
It
It
was
was
uploaded.
uploaded.
The
The
question
question
paper
paper
is
is
uploaded
uploaded
on
on
6th
6th
of
of
May,
May,
oblique
oblique
7th
7th
of
of
May,
May,
in the
in the
night of
night of
6th of
6th of
May, my
May.
lord. They
They
created the
created the
channel on
channel on
March
March
6th
6th
after the
after the
exam.
exam.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
May
May
6th.
6th.
And
And
uploaded
uploaded
something
something
on
on
7th.
7th.
The account itself is created on the 6th.
On
On
6th.
6th.
Uploaded
Uploaded
something
something
on
on
7th.
7th.
And
And
they
they
could
could
manipulate
manipulate
to
to
show.
show.
Uploading was on 7th, is it?
Yes,
Yes,
yes. 001
001
hours
hours
Where do you get that?
at the
at the
foot.
foot.
00.01.
00.01.
The last
Last
para,
paragraph,
just
just
above
above
the
the
image,
image,
comprising
comprising
12
12
images
images
that
that
included
included
question
question
number
number
1 to
1 to
76
76
and
and
121 to
121 to
129. The
129. The
uploading
uploading
began at
began at
1
1
a.m.,
a.m.,
0.01
0.01
a.m.,
a.m.
and
and
concluded
concluded
at
at
5
5
a.m.
a.m.
on
on
May
May
7th.
7th.
But if
But
your
if your
lordship
lordship
sees the
sees the
screenshots
screenshots
at
at
page
page
9,
9,
please
please
come to
come to
page
page
9.
9.
Not
Not
page
page
9,
9,
page
page
8,
8,
7
7
and
and
8.
8.
It
It
would
would
show
show
that
that
it
it
is
is
uploaded on
uploaded on
4th of
4th
May.
of May.
And what you're uploading is the same question, is it?
Same.
Same.
But
Uploaded on
Uploaded on
7.
7.
does it have the same serial number?
Serial
Serial
number,
number,
that's
that's
Lord, another.
another.
Lordship put a
Put a
very
very
interesting
interesting
question.
question.
Lord,
Lord,
the
the
serial
serial
number
number
should
should
have been
have been
here.
here.
Should have
Should
been
have been
here.
here.
That
That
is
is
also
also
masked
masked
by
by
the
the
person who
person who
uploaded it
uploaded it
on
on
7th.
7.
The
The
question
question
paper
paper
serial
serial.
number.
On the previous page, that
Yes,
is the screenshot of the previous page,
yes.
Yes.
that says May 4, right? May
They
4.
say
They say
May
May
4.
4.
Lord,
But
something
something
which is
which is
uploaded on
uploaded on
7th
7th
in a
in a
channel
channel
created on
created on
6th
6th
can
can
be
be
shown
shown
as
as
having been
having been
uploaded
uploaded
on
on
4th,
4th,
and we
and we
can
can
demonstrate
demonstrate
that. In
in
this
this
very
very
case,
case.
if your
If
lordship
Lordship
permits, I
permits, I
have the
have the
laptop.
laptop.
Because
Because
this, the
the
students
students
must
must
know
know
that
that
Let me see if it can
if my,
by
my lord, if the
if the
DIG
DIG
can, my
can
lord, come
come
and, my
and
lord, explain to your
your
lordship.
lordship.
He
He
had
had
explained this
explained
to
this to
me
me
yesterday.
yesterday.
And my
And
lord, your
your
lordship
lordship
can give
can
me a
give me a
piece of,
piece of,
not to
not to
me,
me. I'm not
I'm technologically
technologically
uh, my lord, challenged.
challenged.
But
But
otherwise,
otherwise,
I
I
can
can
have a
have a
piece of
piece of
paper
paper
today,
today,
uploading your
uploading your
lordship's
lordship's
presence and
presence and
show
show
it
it
as
as
having been
having been
uploaded
uploaded
3 days
3 days
later.
later.
It's
It's
that
that
risky a
risky a
technology.
technology.
Shanti,
Shanti,
go through peacefully
peacefully,
and
and
explain
explain
orally
orally
also.
also.
7. On this, please come to second status report and the conclusions. Based upon your lordships have seen the entire, all the three reports. I am not troubling your lordships with this, but your lordships would not, with respect to agree that it is a very scientific investigation, and based upon the interrogation of the accused and other antecedent facts, these are the two conclusions which will assist your lordships so far as the present purpose is concerned. At page 13, second report, conclusion number 113.7. No evidence has come on record that the salt paper was circulated in any form random, except the four locations mentioned above. There is no evidence of any other location so far. The total number of candidates who got benefited from the stolen paper are around 155, around 30 in Patna, and around 125 in Hazarika. This is for the purpose of not segregation, that whether segregation is possible or not. Your lordship may also not be assisted by para 11 of the report, which is at page. That may not be necessary. But we have shown two figures. Two pictures. Please will not have a look at how the position of the bag was different. No, I can show it was not shown by my. Please come to para page 11 of the second report. Page 11 of the second. Just to show that this was done on 5th morning, apart from the CCTV footage we have. This is what the position of two trunks was in this particular institution. Image of the location of two trunks in the control room at OSS school at 7:53 a.m. on 5/5/24 when the front door was locked. This is image taken from the CCTV footage. Both are not connected to each other. Correct? Now, next page. Image of the two trunks at the control room of the OSS school at 1 p.m. on 5/5/24 when the officials went to open the two trunks before the examination. Both have changed their position. And there is a tablecloth is also. But this is to satisfy a lordship that this is the theft which happened between 8.02 to 9.23. Because that is corroborated by the CCTV footage. Just see, Lord, how your lordships have dealt with this. And I'll come to the last point. Lord, this judgment in case of Tanvi Sarva. Your lordships, latest judgment of my Lord Chief Justice Lord is there, where your lordships have discussed all the judgments, but only few of the paragraphs of this judgment Here, the investigating agency came to a conclusion that the paper was leaked and paper traveled through several states. Lord, if your lordships can take this, 2015, volume 6 SCC, page 573. I will not read the entire report, Lord, which was placed before the court then, when this issue was decided. In CBSE examinations, there were some 2 lakh odd students. No, your lordships, may kindly see page 587. Just giving my lot of flavor of what investigative report was before the court. Just below classicum D, after the italics, the above mentioned 44 beneficiaries appeared in the examination at various centers spread across the country. Out of this, 15 candidates appeared at Siliguri, district Darjeeling, West Bengal, 11 in Rohtak, Haryana, 4 appeared at Ajmer, Rajasthan, 3 appeared at Delhi, 3 appeared at Jamshedpur, etc. In para 6. That from the investigation conducted so far, it has been revealed beyond doubt that the network of this organized gang was spread across different parts of the country. Beneficiaries so and so and so were already arrested for so and so, but thereafter again one of the court says, then can we see at page similar facts where details are given that it was an all India scam as per the report of the investigation. Here, the report without any reservations here, so far we have found that these are the only beneficiaries. Of course, if some new name surfaces, these results will be subject to the outcome. But the question, which is for your lordship's consideration is that based upon the mere apprehension, which is not based upon any concrete evidence, would your lordship consider compelling or rather require 23 lakh odd students painting them with the same brush as if all are. When the investigation has categorically reported before your lordship that we believe that this is at least 4 points. And that analysis is corroborated by the IIT report. I don't wish to take your lordships to the IIT report. Would your lordships like to be assisted with it? Not necessarily. It is also corroborated. Yes. It says the same. That the pattern is same. It's not an all India phenomena where there is any sudden spurt. And more particularly, the thing which convinces us, Lord, is that their modus operandi is very clear. To select people, go to them personally. Yes.
Is there any forensic evidence that the telegram paper was of the same form and pattern as the paper which was leaked?
It must have been.
Any forensic comparison of the two papers were made or not?
The paper which was posted on Telegram on 7th for 4th. Leave it right now. Leave that. Whether it was the same question paper which was used in this examination, that's the question.
Not the same. Whether it was in the same pattern, that same font was used, same structure of the questions were there, or it was in a different format, different pattern. I think
from the you can answer directly, but my instructions were that while uploading it, the middle part
is being put for only one thing.
Yes.
If it's a leaked out paper which has been posted on the Telegram, then matter. If it's an information which is independent of the leaked out paper, then it's a serious issue.
Correct. What has happened is,
Therefore, is there any forensic comparison of the two or not?
question paper comes to the candidate.
They would be getting from the same press. So the fonts and the pattern would be identical. The question numbers may vary, the answers may vary.
Yes.
But the font and structure would be the same.
It is the same.
So the question which was there in the public domain in the leaked out paper, whether it matches with the one which is there on the telegram. That is the question.
The question paper is of the question paper of this examination in the same font, I think.
There are board examination of that or not? Whether the effort was done to that extent.
Any forensic report was there? Any telegraph contains the same font, this, that, and that. Is there any forensic report? There is none. We must take it. But otherwise, what yesterday we will absolutely. But otherwise, what I was told is that it is the same paper which was given by a student.
Because you see, the telegram which is the photograph of that paper is there on your report.
Yes,
it doesn't match with the one which is there in the case diary. Not only in the font pattern, but also in the as far as numbers are concerned.
Page 11. Your lordships are comparing it with which one? The question paper. For your lordships. After examination was over, some student gives it to either upload himself or gives it to someone, and with a view to hide his identity,
They must have masked the number. But whether the font pattern, the structure,
must be
that has to be forensically.
yes, that should have been. We will do that.
Retain the question paper after the.
They always they are supposed to give the OMR sheet back and take the paper out. Otherwise, it would be easy to trace the person, track the person. It may not match because of the jumbling. But it may not match because of the series being there.
The question that you will always get.
Yes, it may not match. But that's certain. It will be done not like today itself. It would be said like make a statement. Lord, my last submission. Lord, I respectfully rely upon your Lord, my Lord, Chief Justice's judgment in 2021, Volume 4, SCC, 631. I'll not read.
2021.
Volume 4, SCC, 631. This was also use of unfair means. My
My
lords were
lords were
pleased
pleased
to,
to
my lord, consider the
consider the
case
case
law
law
on the
on the
subject,
subject,
and, my
and
lord,
my lord
observe
observe
at
at
page
page
para
para
56.
56.
And
And
I
I
would
would
rely
rely
upon
upon
respectfully on
respectfully
the
on the
last
last
part,
part,
but
but
I'll
I'll
read
read
that
that
para.
para.
The
The
decision in
decision in
railway
railway
recruitment,
recruitment,
etc.,
etc.,
all
all
go to
go to
emphasize
emphasize
that the
that the
recruiting
recruiting
authority is
authority is
entitled to
entitled to
take a
take a
bona
bona
fide
fide
view
review
based on
based
the
on the
material
material
before it,
before it,
that the
that the
entire
entire
process
process
stand
then
vitiated
initiated
as a
as a
result
result
of
of
which
which
a
a
fresh
fresh
selection
selection
process
process
should be
should be
initiated.
initiated.
The
The
integrity of
integrity
the
of the
selection
selection
process
process
cannot be
cannot be
lightly
lightly
disregarded
disregarded
by the
by the
High
High
Court
Court
substituting
substituting
its
its
own
own
subjective
subjective
opinion
opinion
on the
on the
sufficiency of
sufficiency
the
of the
material
material
which has
which
been
has been
taken
taken
into
into
account by
account
the
by the
decision-making
decision-making
authority.
authority.
Undoubtedly,
Undoubtedly,
fairness to
fairness to
candidates who
candidates who
participate in
participate
the
in the
process
process
is an
is an
important
important
consideration.
consideration.
There may
There
be
may be
situations where
situations where
candidates who
candidates
have
who have
indulged in
indulged in
irregularities
irregularities
can be
can be
identified,
identified,
and it
and
is
it is
then
then
possible
possible
for the
for the
authority to
authority to
segregate the
segregate the
tainted
tainted
from the
from the
untainted
untainted
candidates.
candidates.
Now,
Now,
please
please
note this,
note
my
this, my
lords were
lords were
pleased to
pleased to
say
say
this.
this.
On the
On the
other
other
hand,
hand,
there may
there
be
may be
situations where
situations
the
where the
nature of
nature
the
of the
irregularities may be
irregularities may be
manifold
manifold
and the
and the
number of
number of
candidates
candidates
involved in
involved
a,
in a
is of
is of
such a
such a
magnitude
magnitude
that it
that
is
it is
impossible to
impossible to
precisely
precisely
delineate
delineate
or
or
segregate the
segregate the
tainted
tainted
from the
from the
untainted.
untainted.
A
A
considered
considered
decision of
decision
the
of the
authority
authority
based on
based
the
on the
material
material
before it,
before it,
taken
taken
bona
bona
fide,
fide,
should
should
not
not
lightly be
lightly be
interfered
interfered
in the
in the
exercise of
exercise of
powers of
powers of
judicial
judicial
review
review,
unless
unless
it
it
stands
stands
vitiated
vitiated
on the
on the
grounds of
ground of
unreasonableness
unreasonableness
or
or
proportion.
proportion.
And, my
And my
lord,
lord,
the
the
decision-making
decision-making
process, my
process,
lord,
my
I
lord,
have
I have
shown to
shown
your
to your
lordships,
lordships,
it matches
matches
pan-India.
pan-India.
There is
There is
no
no
spurge.
spurge.
It
It
matches
matches
earlier
earlier
year
year
and
and
the
the
year
year
before.
before.
And
And
even
even
the
the
investigation
investigation
suggests
suggests
a
a
localized,
localized,
identifiable
identifiable
irregularities. And therefore, your
therefore, your
lordships may
lordships may
not, my
not
lord, exercise
exercise
the
the
judicial
judicial
review.
review.
That's the
That's the
respectful
respectful
submission.
submission.
Last, my
Last,
lord,
my lord,
last,
last,
the
the
question, my
question,
lord, that
that
wrong
wrong
and
and
right
right
question.
question.
Lord,
Lord,
I have
I have
also
also
received
received
several
several
mails
mails
from
from
unknown
unknown
people,
people,
and I
and I
don't wish
don't
to
wish to
rely
rely
upon it,
upon it.
but
But
the
the
common
common
thing, my
thing,
lord,
the
common
common
thread which
thread
is
which is
coming is
coming,
that
that
there are
there are
old
old
books
books
which
which
are
are
available.
available.
Uh,
Uh,
the
the
old
old
books
books
contain
contain
a
a
wrong
wrong
answer,
answer,
but
but
in
in
the
the
NCERT
NCERT
book.
book,
But your instructions say that we must go by the latest edition.
No, my
no,
lord, the
the
instruction
instructions
says
say
that,
that
give me that one, that in
in
case
case
of
of
dispute,
dispute,
both the
both the
marks to
marks
be
to be
counted.
counted.
Guidelines, my
Guidelines.
lord. Give me the guidelines. Yes,
Yes.
my lord,
On
page
page
70 of
70
my
of my
affidavit
affidavit
in
in
Vanshika
Vanshika
Yagna.
Yagna.
Yeah, there's
There's
one
one
correct
correct
answer.
answer.
Alchemy has, and you know, the thing is, option 2 and option 4, there may be a situation where the question is ambiguous, and possibly both may be correct answers logically speaking. Can I give you a case? That the 4 option 2 may possibly be a correct answer, option 4 may also is really a correct answer, but option 2 is also so ambiguously framed that it may also be correct. Can I give an example? Here, if you look at the answers, each of them excludes the other. Each of them excludes the other. Let's see
Lord, I'm
that.
just taking an
Let's
attempt.
see that. Where I have it. I have it right here.
Lord, if your lordship sees the question, Lord, for a
For a
second,
second.
it's a
It's a
trick
trick
question.
question.
Lord,
But
I
I
won't say,
won't
my
say,
lord,
but
it's
it's
a
a
ambiguous
ambiguous
question.
question.
It's a
It's a
trick
trick
question.
question.
Yes.
Yes.
Statement
Statement
1,
one.
we
We
can,
can.
no, I
No,
may
I may
not
not
read.
read.
2.
Two.
Again, I
Again,
may
I may
not
not
read.
read.
Now,
Now,
see the
see the
question.
question.
In
In
light
light
of
of
the
the
above
above
statements,
statements,
choose the
choose the
most
most
appropriate
appropriate
answer
answer
from the
from the
options
options
given
given
below.
below.
No,
No,
not the
not the
correct
correct
answer.
answer.
Which is
Which
the
is the
most
most
appropriate?
appropriate?
There, my
There,
lord,
but not
possibility
possibility
of
of
2 and
2 and
4
4
both
both
being
being
correct.
correct.
I think option 2 is both statement 1 and and statement 2 are correct. Code says statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. So both can't coexist together.
One rules out the other. I cannot defend something which is not, but kindly appreciate the wrong answer published by NCERT book since years.
Now, just for factual clarity, the wrong answer is option 2. We are taking it as option 2, though in our order. We will just mention the question because the question number itself may be jumbled. So I'm not sure the options are jumbled also. Options cannot be jumbled, right?
Options are also jumbled.
Right. So we'll just so that there is no
better to quote the
we'll just quote the question. Now tell us one thing. What the option 2 appeared as an answer in which NCERT edition?
yes. Lord, that appeared.
Your Lordship, prior to 2019. In
In
2019, the
2019, the
edition
edition
has
has
been
been
changed.
changed.
No. Lord, that appears to be not a very correct information. Lord, my information is up to 21, it continued. But subject to, Lord,
Your
Your
Lordship,
Lord,
Lordship,
if some
some
student can
student
come,
can come.
Lord, the old
Old
question,
question,
old
old
wrong
wrong
answer,
answer.
till what
What
time
time
it
it
continued in
continued in
NCERT
NCERT?
book? Till
Till
22.
22.
Yes, Lord, the
The
revised
revised
edition
edition
came
came
in
in
November
November
22.
22.
Look, one of
One of
the
the
student
students
wrote me
brought
a
me a
mail
mail
that
that
before
before
that we
that
have
we have
already
already
started
started
preparing.
preparing.
Your
Revised
Lordship,
edition came in.
what
What
Mr.
Mr.
Tushar
Tushar
Mehta is
Mehta is
saying,
saying,
what
what
my
my
case
case
is,
is,
I
I
started
started
preparing
preparing
in
in
ninth
ninth
grade
grade
itself,
itself,
from
from
2020
2020
onwards.
onwards.
So
So
I
I
bought all
bought
these
all these
books in
books in
2020
2020
itself.
itself.
I
I
have a
have a
copy of
copy of
edition. In
edition.
my
In my
petition, I
petition,
have
I have
annexed
annexed
that
that
2019
2019
had the
had the
same
same
statement,
statement,
which was
which was
revised in
revised in
2019
2019
October,
October,
and
and
thereafter in
thereafter in
2023
2023
as
as
well.
well.
The
The
same
same
statement has
statement has
come
come
into
into
being.
being.
I think what we should do is we should not honestly we should not go by the edition and all that. We will go by the correct answer. Now, suppose a student, suppose let's take an extreme case. Let's take a case where the latest NCERT edition gives a wrong answer. But a student who has prepared well gives you a correct answer. Will we give that student
I
I
get,
get
Lord, what your
what your
lordship is
lordship is
calling
calling
from.
from.
But,
But
Lord,
IIT tells us what is the correct answer.
no,
Your
but,
Lordship, the
so I
IIT
don't
have
have
only a,
correct
correct
knowledge
knowledge
on the
on the
subject
subject
matter, Your
matter, Your
Lordship.
Lordship.
only a
Only a
only a minute.
Yes, yes.
Lord, at the
At the
same
same
time,
time,
Yesterday we referred it to IIT with your consent ultimately.
no,
no,
I
I
consented,
consent.
Lord, not.
Let's
But,
go by the IIT. They are the
the
best.
respectful submission is this, Lord, and I leave it as that
That
those
those
who
who
relied
relied
upon
upon
an
an
authorized
authorized
text
text
of
of
NCERT
NCERT
and
and
my Lord, given the
given the
option
option
accordingly,
accordingly,
Lord, should
should
also
also
not
not
get the
get the
my Lord, disadvantage of
disadvantage.
it.
The question here is not about the correct question, rote learning. You have to have the fundamentals clear. So far as an unstable atom is concerned, it has to be a radioactive element. Then it becomes unstable. Otherwise, protons, neutrons,
Lord,
etc.
I am not
I'm
joining
just
the.
saying, so being a science student, I'm a little bit aware of it.
The matter
So
is,
the
Lord,
answer is so
and
clear. If anybody has his fundamentals clear, he will answer. So if he is bound only reading textbooks which are incorrect, he will write the incorrect answer. And though we gave the director time until 12, before 10 o'clock we had it on our table also. So the
take it
other
for
three
10 minutes.
assistants have taken probably 10 seconds to answer the question.
But
But
my Lord, the
the
persons who
persons
will
who
be
will be
affected
affected
would be
would be
around
around
4
4
lakh
lakh
22,000.
Your
Your
Lordship,
Lordship,
but
but
that
that
also
also
has to
has
be
to be
considered
considered
how
how
many of
many of
them
them
are
are
within
within
1
1
lakh
lakh
8,000, Your
8,000.
Lordship.
No, everyone
Everyone
would be.
would be
They
there. They
may
may
come, they
come,
may
they may
go
go
out.
out.
We do not know
Not know
how
how
will.
will
Your
Your
Lordship,
Lordship,
the
the
inflation
inflation
itself
itself
is
is
the
the
big
big
bug
bug
in
in
this
this
entire
entire
examination, Your
examination, Your
Lordship,
Lordship.
due to
Due to
only
only
this
this
question
question
marking.
marking.
290, 256 or something.
I tell you.
Was given by 9,28,379 students. So the larger proportion were all giving the correct answer. Option 2 was given by 4,20,000.
Your
20,000.
Lordship, the
The
challenge was
challenge was
made
made
by
by
less
less
than
than
0.6% of
0.6% of
students
students.
who
Lord,
typed the question.
basically, my Lord, apart, my Lord, without going into which answer is correct, my Lord, treating 4 to be correct. The
Which
only one last request. Only one last. Question
Question
number
number
4 is the
4 is the
correct
correct
answer.
answer.
So just wait till for you to wrap up for a minute. We'll not close your argument right now. Let's just hear.
Yes.
That's the perspective of students that others who used to lose, who stand to lose right now. So let's see what
Please.
don't just keep your thought
Yes.
where you are.
can circulate or no? The main argument here is this applicant, she is scoring, she is AIR 1. She's scoring 720 out of 720. While attempting this question, she was faced with two situations. There's a tabular chart here on the second page. If she would not have attempted the
She is
question,
rank number
Number
1.
1.
rank number 1, 720 out of
720 out of
yes,
720.
yes. If she would not have attempted the question, it would have been -4 for her. So she would have ended up scoring 716. If current situation is executed, now if the current choice is treated as incorrect, that will be -5 for her. So this will be 715. So now she is in a peculiar situation where she will end up getting even lesser. If she would not have attempted the question, she would have been at 715. Because the second difficulty is that in the information bulletin, there's no whisper at all of the fact that there's some new NCERT book which is to be referred. And the old NCERT book is very well on the website also. Because we have made an argument that the rules of the game cannot be changed in between. If Philosophy Seat 1 Judgment 2011-10 SCC 51. The rules of the game, if I may just read the relevant part.
Instruction that if there is a dispute regarding the answer, then the answer given in the NCERT will be treated as correct. Is there any instruction of that?
As per
Is there any such instruction? No. So the answer has to be correct in principle.
This judgment, I'm not getting very sorry. One very important thing, in the effective relay post declaration, what did they say? This was also done as a policy mentioned in the information bulletin of the NEET UG 2024. That is very important.
if more than one option is found to be correct, then 4 marks plus 4 will be awarded to only those who have marked any of the correct options. So this applies to a situation, Tanvi, where 2 answers are found to be correct. If 2 options are found to be correct, then if you mark any one of them, you'll get plus 4. This is not a case where option 2 is correct. Only option 4 is correct.
Well, we are saying that as per option, there are two options which are doubled in each set. So if both statement 1 and 2 are correct, and the today's version of the answer, if we, as per this expert opinion, either or will be treated as correct if there is an ambiguity. Because our respectful submission is that if in case of this ambiguity, if now plus
saying that she will make it to AIMS Delhi.
yes, yes,
She will not go to AIMS Delhi, but someone. I mean,
and
you take it to us, take it from us that we are as sympathetic as anybody else because we realize that. But it's true. It's not a situation where there's an element of ambiguity also. You see, there's not even an element of ambiguity.
Ambiguity is in the information bulletin. And in fact, this book is still now it's on the website. The ambiguity lies there that if there were instructions and this
Still on the website.
Well, even civil services examinations, the students rely on NCA. It's considered to be standard. My lord, this is Mishra is right. There is no instruction that you can read only NCA.
My lord, so is there argument on principle? Let's assume that we don't want anyone to be disadvantaged. My lords, we want to consider what might be an overall solution over here. My lord, the way testing a competitive exam, we want to test everyone on the same basis. The version of keeping this the same, the best way would be to remove this question at all. Because then what happens is that in a competitive exam,
Your Lordship, if candidates who have answered it wrongly will be benefited of that negative marking, Your Lordship.
No, they won't get the negative marking. That's the advantage. Anyone, the negative marking won't affect them. That's the advantage. No, the question is removed.
Just talk to your directors here, right?
Yes.
You can ask him, we'd like your assistance on this. What if we do this? See, with the IR report now, it's staring us in the face. Now, can we, in our order, assuming we are not setting aside the whole exam, we are setting aside the whole exam, all this is irrelevant. Then what was the whole exam goal? But assuming that they are wrong, assuming you are right on the whole exam, we will take a call on that. What if we say that only option number 4 will be the correct option, but for anybody who answered option 2, there will be no negative mark. But you just talk to Dr. Kamakati and the director.
No, he is the director. IIT, your Lordship wants me to.
But just have a talk to the director of NTA.
In this regard, can I make a submission?
I am
not a practitioner wherein one student has scored 7.4. No, 720 has selected option 2.
You have selected
Like, what I am informed that they have purchased the books in June 24. But the same book was there, which was having the option 2 as the correct answer.
That's why we are suggesting that they will not give any additional negative.
I think, Lord, it's reasonable, Lord, with profound respect, Lord. It may, Lordship may ensure that it does not become a precedent. Otherwise, for every question, there can be a litigation. And I am appearing in some of the matters, Lord, where, no, not in this exam. Their questions and answers are disputed.
If
If
there's
there is
a, this
a, this
exam is
exam
for
is for
elimination and
elimination and
bringing out
bringing
the
out the
best
best
student
student
for the
for the
best
best
profession in
profession
the
in the
country, Your
country, Your
Lordship.
Lordship.
Anything more? Anything more?
Only
Only
one,
one,
Lord, there
there
was a
was a
Lord, faint
faint
but
but
attempt
attempt
to
to
allege
allege
bias
bias
IIT
IIT
Director
Director
Madras.
Madras.
We
We
filed an
filed an
affidavit
affidavit
that
that
he has
he has
never
never
attended
attended
any of
any
the
of the
meeting.
meetings.
He
He
is
is
member of
member
the
of the
general
general
body
body
of
of
NTA,
NEET.
Actually, Madras is a member of the general body of the
general
General
body
NEET,
which
body which
takes a
takes a
policy
policy
call,
call,
not
not coordinating the examination.
no,
no,
it has
it has
nothing to
nothing to
do.
do.
But
But
in
in
any
any
case,
case, he
he asked
asked
somebody
somebody
else to
else to
come.
come.
We
We
have
have
a
a
composition
composition
there,
there,
whichever.
whichever.
You said Gopal Krishnan Madras.
Yes,
Yes,
we have
we have
filed an
filed an
affidavit to
affidavit
that effect. Can you take that on record? And
and
uh, what we
what we
do
do
is,
is,
as per
as per
composition,
composition,
whichever
whichever
IIT
IIT
has
has
organized
organized
JEE
JEE
exam
exam
last
last
year
year
is
is
our
our
member
member
to
to
gain
gain
their
their
experience.
experience.
So
So
last
last
year
year
was
was
IIT
IIT
Madras,
Madras,
therefore
therefore
he
he
That's why he came to this.
therefore he
therefore he
came to
came.
this. Our
Our
affidavit,
affidavit
Lord,
was
is
You are just
he
saying only
attended
one
only
meeting.
only
one
one
meeting.
meeting.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
sorry, I
stand
stand
corrected
corrected.
in
In
December
December
22.
22.
But
But
general
general
body
body
meeting for
meeting for
overall
overall
accounts,
accounts,
etc., not
not
for
for
conducting
conducting
examination.
examination.
Yes.
My
My
Lordship.
lord,
Since I'm appearing for a petition, there are
there are
56 petitions from
from
Gujarat. All
all
are
our
right to
right to
student
students.
students. So what
What
I've
I've
tried to
tried to
do is
do is
I've
I've
shared one
shared one
written
written
submission
submission
yesterday.
yesterday.
So you have all
All
got
got
how many have got 720 out of that? So you
721.
don't want any test. You want any test.
We don't want any.
You don't want any test.
Most of the petitioners have been selected. They have scored more than 650. I'm also appearing for 6 intervention applications wherein 50 applicants are there.
That's
Out
okay.
of
Out of
those,
Then
those,
they've
we have
heard
heard
now
now
the
the
solicitor has
solicitor has
argued
argued
for
for
your
your
line of
line.
no, it's only one point which. But we have
We have
everything, the
everything,
data and
data
the
and
facts are
facts are
before my
before
lords.
us.
The only
The
thing
only
is
thing
that
is
we
that
have
we have
tried
tried
to
to
make a
make a
written
written
submission
submission
where
where
we have
we have
tried
tried
to
to
establish
establish
the
the
background of
background
all
of all
these
those
candidates,
candidates.
That's all right.
10th,
10th,
12th, and
12th, and
everything,
everything.
because
That's
they
what
are
I'm saying.
consistent.
Well,
It's not only
we
NEET.
can't go into individual background because
No,
of.
what I'm
What I'm
trying to
trying to
say
say
is
is
that
that
not
not
only
only
NEET they
NEET
have
they have
performed well,
performed
but
well, but
there is
there
an
is an
exam of
exam of
good
good
set.
set.
Even in
Even in
those
those
exams they
exams
have
they have
topped.
topped.
Yes,
Yes,
My
Supreme.
Lordship.
wait, please,
please.
hold on.
My Lordship, Your Honor.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
On
on
a
a,
Yes.
yes.
Sir,
So
I
I
have a
have a
very
very
limited
limited
purpose,
purpose,
sir.
sir.
I
I
seek to
seek to
represent
represent
students
students
belonging to
belonging to
tribal,
tribal,
uh,
uh,
rural,
rural,
and
and
basically
basically
remote
remote
areas in
areas in
EWS
EWS
categories from
categories from
Madhya
Madhya
Pradesh. They
Pradesh.
are
They are
being
being
represented by
represented
a
by a
socially minded
suprememe
teacher.
teacher.
She's a
She's a
medical
medical
professor,
professor,
sir.
sir.
Sir,
Sir,
the
the
issue
issue
here
here
is
is
that we
that
face is that
that
these
these
students,
students,
some of
some of
them
them
come
come
from
from
very
very
remote
remote
areas,
areas,
some are
some are
even
even
Naxal
Naxal
regions.
region.
For
For
them
them
to
to
access
access
an
an
exam
exam
center or
center or
even
even
sit for
sit
a
for a
test
test
once is a
once is a
very
very
expensive
expensive
exercise,
exercise,
leave
leave
alone
alone
doing it
doing it
again.
again.
Some of
Some
them
of
have
them have
even
even
qualified
qualified
and they
and they
have been
have been
seeking
seeking
assistance
assistance
from
from
professors and
professors and
guidance
guidance
during the
during the
ongoing
ongoing
litigation.
litigation.
All we
All we
request is
request is
that
that
if a
if a
retest
retest
is
is
ordered,
ordered,
these
these
students may
students may
kindly
kindly
be
be
either
either
exempted
exempted
or
or
some
some
sort of
sort of
exception may
exception
be
may be
made
made
for
for
the
the
process to
process
be
to be
eased for
eased for
them,
them,
sir,
sir,
where
where
their
their
prior
prior
scores
scores
may
may
stand
stand
in
in
case.
case.
Ma'am, if you order a retest, we can't create an exception. Then logically we will be incorrect.
My
My
lords,
lords,
Whenever we do it, we have to use the same yardstick for everybody. The fact there may be students like your candidates coming from tribal areas, poor students will have the entire process, maybe have gone not to order the leakage. But if you order the leakage, then we can't start creating exceptions. Then we'll be our government will be very vulnerable. We then have to apply one cut across the board.
My lords, in that case, I seek my lord's permission to
So
assist my lord by presenting.
your first point, that this may, we take it as a point that, ordering a retest will substantially prejudice students, especially students coming from the poorer background, marginalized background. Like your point. That point we took it.
So, with your permission, if I may put forth my lord's observation in Sachin Kumar versus DSSB, which learned solicitor presented. So, basically, by your lordship's principle, these students are obviously not beneficiaries of any paper leaks. And if they are put on the same yardstick as the wrongdoers, then it will be a violation of Article 14. That is my lordship's observation in the matter. And such an exception has been made by the adjudicator of Patna in Bihar STET leak hearing.
Because then who belongs to, say, tribal students, there may be Dalit students, there may be OBC students who also come from a very privileged background. Then where do we draw the line? Then disabled students. Drawing a line becomes very difficult to the court, becomes very hard to use. So,
I would seek your consideration.
It's really your first point.
My lord.
Take it. Thank you. What's your name, ma'am?
Tanushri Bhalla. Obliged.
Your Honor's permission, may I just make a submission? I will take less than 10 seconds. I am appearing in IE number 140274 of 2024 in the lead. Lord, I adopt the submissions which have been made by other contestants. I am also appearing for an applicant who has secured 658 and he is opposing the conduct of the NEET. He opposes scrapping of the exam. The important thing why I am addressing the Honorable Court is, my Lord, that there have been instances where unsuccessful candidates have approached iPods, sought orders against the NT, and the High Courts have judicially determined that such prayers are being made on the basis of false or fabricated documents. And in my IE, Lord, I have appended the order passed by the Honorable Allahabad High Court on 18th of June, when a petitioner approached the High Court. He sought scrapping and all those leaves, stay of counselling. The NTA appeared, produced original documents of the candidate. And it was eventually then the petitioner's counsel sought to withdraw the petition. And the High Court was kind enough not to penalize the student for filing the application. So, my Lord, the only submission is that this entire exercise, one of the students are suffering. And some...
Thank you. Lord, just basic principle which has been laid down by this Honorable Court is, if there is a leak, in this case, leak is admitted. If after the leak, we excuse for 10 minutes, after the leak has happened, and the leak was done by the gang head who has not been arrested, Sanjeev Mukhiya. What is there in public domain? The CBI has not brought it on record. This Sanjeev Mukhiya, who is yet to be arrested, is involved at least in 5 major paper leak cases in UP, Haryana, Rajasthan. These are the news items. It is to be verified by them. He is not been arrested. The moment it is established that the leak has happened, dissemination is through WhatsApp mode. The handiwork of a gang operating in different states. Now, Government of India are taking a firm stand that the leak is now, the beneficiaries of the leak are confined only in Hazaribagh and Patna. And this confidence emanates from only and only one fact. That the accused in custody so far have said that the leak is confined to Patna and Hazaribagh. Patna police when records 161 statement of the accused, they talk of leak prior to the date of examination. This is also 161. Subsequent 161 statement recorded by CBI probably indicates that the leak is on that date of the examination. Now, when the CBI officer was talking to this Honorable Court, his expression, as I could gather, was that so far we have not been able to recover the mobile phones through which this dissemination happened. So we cannot say with confidence that this dissemination happened only in Patna and Hazaribagh and not beyond that. So unless because after the leak has happened, the question paper is sold and there is sufficient time, even if the leak has happened on 5th, then, my lord, this honorable court ultimately, if sustains this examination, will have to record, in my view, a satisfaction on the basis of the material before this honorable court that we are able to segregate tainted from the untainted, and this satisfaction. Lord, this admittedly planning 2-3 months before by a gang. CBI officer specifically used very cautiously the word that so far we have not gone beyond Patna and Hazaribagh. CBI is not so novice that they will accept the statement of the accused arrested so far and close the investigation from the angle that whether it has gone beyond Patna and Hazaribagh. It is an evolving situation. The day we came first time before this honorable court for the writ petition, because mine was the first writ petition, I didn't know anything. Besides the fact that there were news items that there is a leak in Patna. Now, but the main accused has not been arrested. Now, I would say the confidence with the learned Solicitor General to say that it is confined only and only to Hazaribagh and Patna is completely baseless. Investigation is going on. Can they file an affidavit that henceforth there will be no investigation to see whether it has gone beyond? If tomorrow, today the judge will come, tomorrow this Sanjeev Mukhia is arrested along with the mobile, which would show that he had sent it for 200 people in Sikar or different stations. I got to know that from Patna people have gone to Muxar, Punjab to give a paper. And if here they say 4 locations they have been able to find. Suppose there are 100 more locations involving only, say, 1,000 people involved into 20 centers. How many people would those figures, if all of them have got, all of them will not be topping, all of them will not get 720.
On the hypothesis that investigation is not complete, the main conspirator is yet to be arrested. And there may be a possibility, you can't say likelihood, but a possibility that in some future point of time, maybe even a foreseeable future, the leak may not be only confined to these two things. But the court, in a situation like this, where 23 lakh students have appeared, and we are dealing with the welfare of students across the country. That's the worrisome part. We have to look at it this way, both ways. Let's put it both ways. We can't, today you're right, absolutely, that we can't say that the leak, we can't enter a judicial finding that the leak is confined only to Hazaribagh and Patna. For the reason that the investigation is ongoing. Even CBI can't tell us that. Today, as of now, it is confined to Hazaribagh and Patna. CBI investigation in the next 15 days or 10 days might reveal a different involvement. So, we also, on the one hand, can't say that the leak is confined only to Hazaribagh and Patna. Equally, we can't today say with any degree of even transparency, authenticity or substance that the leak has gone beyond Hazaribagh and Patna in such a widespread or systemic manner as to completely affect the sanctity of the entirety of the exam. That also we cannot say. Therefore, that's why we want to assess this. Can the court, would the court be justified in a situation like the one present to say that not the basis of material which we have today, but on the hypothesis that some material in the future may show that the leak has gone beyond Hazaribagh and Patna. Therefore, today we cancel the exam on the basis of hypothesis.
May I answer, my lord? May I answer? When I wanted to speak, your lordship prevents me.
Please sit down.
I'm the among senior. When the lawyer is here, I'm the senior most. No, I'm preparing for 10, 16 students. When I wanted to speak, Honorable Chief Justice prevent me from speaking. And I
He is arguing. You will not interrupt him.
I'm not interrupting, but I have an answer to say.
You answer, please. You don't answer my question. He is answering.
Okay, then it's a general question. It's a general question. No, I'm not interested in the indicate with the Honorable Chief Justice, but I wanted to say,
You please sit down. I'll have to have you removed from the court. You please sit down. I'm warning you. I'll have to have you removed. No, your
Your
lordship
Lordship
doesn't
doesn't
respect me.
why won't you leave?
Mr. Matthews, I'm telling one very simple thing. Mr. Huda is engaged in criminal.
Your Lordship, I'm trying to very best to allow me to speak.
You have right to intervene.
I'm not intervening, I'm leaving. But one thing is said, I wanted to say, I was allowed to speak. But when I was speaking, your Lordship was showing the other side, and I have only one word to say. Only one word to say.
Please call the security class and have him removed from the court, please.
I have only one concern.
You will not type anything. You will not speak to the gallery. You will listen to me. I'm in charge of my courtroom.
Listening.
You just keep quiet now. Yes, Mr. Huda. Yes, Mr. Huda. Yes, Mr. Huda.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Unfair. This is not a
Mr. Matthews, I will now be constrained to issue something which is very unpleasant. Please keep quiet. Sit down here. You want to leave? It's your choice.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You don't have to intervene. You don't have to tell me that you are leaving. Yes.
No, because I sought permission to speak.
You will not interrupt Mr. Huda. I will hear you, but I'll hear you after Mr. Huda is done. I am in charge of procedure in this court. And I've seen the judiciary for the last 24 years. I will not allow any lawyer to dictate the